planet besieged, their defenses routed, a species enslaved, their homeland occupied. In their darkest hour, unlikely help arrived. A star-crossed alliance.
From the shadow of my father's legacy, I forge my own path among the stars.
Knowledge is nothing without the minds behind it.
Yes, my lord. It's very interesting. Now, can we please focus on getting out of this alive?
I hate when diplomacy fails.
You know, I've been told that my bite is worse than my bark.
So your perception check result was a 4? Yeah, everything's fine.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode 25 of A Star-Crossed Alliance. Today, we are about to begin one of the craziest fights of the century. No, not the century, of just this stream. Of just this campaign. Of the century. I am so nervous. Are you all nervous?
No, I'm Zeke.
Okay, well, hi, Zeke. Do you feel the nerves tonight?
I got pretzels with mustard. I don't feel a thing other than smiles.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Good. That's good.
And I'm nervous!
And I'm nervous! Thank you.
All right.
You're welcome.
So, for our audience, is there, before I immediately dive into dialogue and setting the scene here, do you guys have any questions, comments, or concerns for me, audience and/or players?
Yeah, I have a question. Is crying a free action?
No, but it is a quick action.
Oh, no.
So, now, if somebody were to redeem, there is a redeem that gives you a free quick action. So, if they redeem it, they can redeem it for you so you can cry.
Okay.
Good to know.
Good,
Okay.
good.
Second question. Am I even able to cry?
Good question.
You can make crying sounds, you understand the emotion behind it, and are capable of experiencing the emotion of being upset enough to wanting to cry. So, yes, technically, but it's not a biological response.
All right, that is all my questions.
You don't
Wait,
shed tears.
I have a question on his behest.
Okay.
I would like to cry.
No! Is his method of honorable death a swan song?
No.
Okay, because his species sings.
Yes.
Lost
I understand.
redeemed at your turn.
Yes,
to
I have
Storm.
seen the. So, Storm, you have one free quick action. You may cry if you so wish.
I would like to take that free action to cry.
Okay, please. I
Wow.
was really expecting it.
Wah.
What are you,
Wait.
Wario? Wah!
Wait 5 seconds. I'm sure there's a crying on this soundboard somewhere.
How many? You don't spawn. Spiders aren't on this planet.
Luckily.
However, there are other things you can technically spawn.
We have nightmares that even your imagination cannot create. But don't worry, we don't have spiders.
What are you
Yeah,
talking
don't worry.
about? Maybe not
God.
their imagination, but my imagination is really good at creating it.
How many nightmares did you have as a child? That's how terrified I should be.
Many.
16 out of 10.
Understood. That's all I need to know.
The pause for dramatic effect there. Oh my god.
So, as you can see, we have 5 out of 6 players here tonight. So, because we had only had 4 out of the 6 last time, I was not very comfortable with running the siege. But now that we have 5 is the magic number for running a super heavy combat section here. It's a shame that we do not have one of our premier combatant characters.
Yeah.
But we are going to have to do what we're going to have to do here. So, as I always like to start out, the artwork and PNGs were drawn, of course, by the lovely and talented PreciousAngelWings. Artwork for various characters are just scaled down versions or slightly modified versions of those PNGs. Other than that, tokens and various creatures, monsters, things of that sort are done by yours truly. The map assets that are not made by me are through Venatru. And finally, we are running on Owlbear Rodeo. So it is a very fun, easy to use system, very good for just running various stuff, and it's got a lot of different things you can pull up, and very good for just loading up your own assets and everything of that sort. But I always like to just give that a little bit of a shout out. I do not represent any of these individuals or companies in any way, shape, or form. Anything I say is non-legally binding, blah, 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 legalese, leedle. I'm going to just start with my last time on. So, ahem. There is no last time on a star-crossed alliance, as time is up. The Trill forces have arrived, with an even larger than anticipated number. Dozens of biobeasts, hundreds of soldiers, and scores of specialists. These forces would be enough to cause anyone to balk. However, even the enormous heavy biobeasts are dwarfed by the truly ludicrously sized mobile biofortress. Easily equal in size to the entire science complex that the crew has fortified. The towering creature looms over the battlefield, even from a few kilometers away. Its thunderous steps are felt more than heard, when suddenly its advance slows, and then stops.
Oh.
A sound can be heard over the distance, like the creaking of a great tree in a storm, as it shifts side to side, eventually settling itself onto the ground, crushing the fibrous trees beneath its great bulk, and throwing into the air a torrent of mud and dust. The 3 gargantuan limbs have now dug into the soil and are set as peaked walls surrounding the creature's titanous main body. Moments after the dust has fully settled, the situation grows more dire. The entire biofortress just fades from view, as if it had been nothing more than a mirage. The tree line seems to return, but you know without a doubt the biofortress is there. A hush falls over the Bakishkik workers, now conscripted as soldiers. An unease is palpable in the air. War has come. From the trees ahead, you hear the drums of war. The siege will begin soon. Perhaps in mere minutes, the enemy will arrive. What do you do?
Well said. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Very appropriate, Wilhelm.
I was hovering my finger over that button the entire time.
Amazing.
I'm just waiting for your chance.
Mm-hmm.
I line up along the troops and I state the following. This is not going to be an easy battle. We have to survive against waves upon waves of entities that want nothing more than your unalivedness. I censored myself because I didn't know if TOS had to. But I know each and every one of you is prepared to give the greatest of all sacrifices. But do not until all of your ammo is spent and everything you can chuck has been thrown at the enemy. I expect everyone here to fight to their hardest and to win this day. Some of you might have to throw yourselves into the grinder to defeat the enemies. Know this. I have faith in all of you. I know that you will fight until your last breath you will take each and every one of them down with you, screaming and crying. You will use the anger of your people against them. And you will win this day.
Wrong!
You may give me a either command check or an oratory check.
Command. So, yoink. Dice.
I'm so happy someone gave a speech without me having to go, so are you going to give a speech?
Speech.
Wrong one.
Oh my god!
I rolled too many dice.
Good,
Sorry.
good to get those out of the way. Get as many out of the way right now as possible, everyone.
Wait, what was it? Like all
Triple ones.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just awkward chirping of crickets, and then just
Alright.
We're
That's
gonna
much better.
Oh my god.
So, 15 this time.
All right, so
Way better.
Yeah, I rolled
Much
one
better.
less dice.
so it's like you will hear from one of the other workers in the background. You hear that? It's like Ray Midland believes in us.
Amazing.
Like I for some reason all I could hear is just the cheering of dozens, like scores of Kermit the Frog. Is all I'm hearing. Just, like arm flailing everything.
I'm so boosted!
But yes. Is there okay? So while Whalen is giving a rousing speech, what are the rest of you doing?
Honestly, I have no. I assume just sitting there, shuddering in anticipation.
So I would like to point out that you have been flanked by 2 warrior casts who have been told to guard you.
Yeah, awesome. I think he's just going to be sitting there, rocking back and forth, going over notes like, okay, I made sure to get this done, this was done, everything's done, okay, this is done, I already understood that this is done, this is done. I already know that this is all done. Why do I keep doing this to myself right now? I can't be nervous. Am I nervous? I'm so nervous.
You are very nervous. Would you like me to be nervous in your stead, sir?
No, I need this for myself.
Understood. You may keep it.
Thank you. Wait, why do I need your permission?
Well, I'm going to do the practical thing and go down, check to make sure Amp is fully ready, doing any last-minute checks.
Mm-hmm. Now, this is something you have already taken care of during last session, was making sure Amp was fully repaired and fully stocked. So,
It never hurts to double-check.
okay, that is perfectly fine. I just wanted to let you know the good news is you go through it, you're like, oh, wow, who put this checklist here with all of the boxes already checked? I can't read.
Yeah, who did put this checklist here? Because I can't read. So it wasn't me.
But yes. Other than that, that is 1, 2, Honatra and Citrine. What are you doing?
Nervous cleaning, last minute preparations, making sure to get some of the group together, maybe making a pot of coffee for people.
And by people, you mean you?
Me, Phoenix, Whalen if you want some. I don't know, he hasn't, drank any before, but who knows, might as well start now because we're gonna need tons of energy.
Whalen drinks everything but coffee.
He's like, no, I know what that tastes like.
It's not new.
Exactly.
I will go up and have a pep talk with my armature, even though
It will turn and look at you.
I'll put my it'll like lean over and I'll put my hand on the windshield and I'll go, well, it's finally time. After all this time, we've managed to make it out mostly unscathed, but today may be the day where I might die. Hopefully you'll live. But if I do, I want you to go on living without me. And it'll be okay.
Like a large dog, it cocks the massive armored helmet to the side slightly.
And I give it next scratchies.
It doesn't
Whatever under
respond
helmet scratchies.
Yeah, under helmet scratches occur. It does not feel the under helmet scratches, but it does not accidentally catch your fingers in between the helmet and neck joist.
And then I'll go, I can tell you're nervous. You don't have to say anything. You can feel it in your metal. But you got this. Believe in the Phoenix believes in you.
All right.
Leave in the heart of the cards.
Okay.
Da-da.
There we go. Sorry, I'm just making sure and sending this to Phoenix right now, good sir, because I believe this is the most important one for you. Because you have 2 of those.
Yeah.
And if anyone forgets what each of the little icons for any of our bajillion D traps, there is a nice little chart here. What is it? What is it called?
Cheat sheet?
What is it called? The thing where people put on the maps to tell what all the
key.
icons. Thank you. The key is here. Aether chemicals, snares, spiked pits, blast traps, and grav traps. And I believe Whalen put the Basilivine goo or something
Yes.
that coated most of the spike trip.
Most of the, yes.
I can't words. Spike traps.
You are correct. The spike traps have been poisoned with the bacilli venom.
Yes.
Toxin. Bacilli toxin, technically.
Mm-hmm. And we have some traps on the bottom, which have a blinded thing. That's actually because they're visible.
Yeah.
Just in case people forgot. Or for Citrine, who was not here last session, and I was a silly dum-dum and forgot to post the VOD, and I'm so sorry for that.
It's okay.
Now, from there, other thing to note, I will be taking and putting those icons onto any triggered traps, because a pitfall trap, even if it has been sprung, is still a hole in the ground with sharp sticks. So it just means it is now visible.
Mm-hmm.
So that is something for you to be aware of, is that most of your traps, besides the landmines, can possibly still pose a threat. Now, also to remind you guys, I did bring up before, you have a selection of single-use effects that you can call in during the various waves. And from there, these do not refresh. I would like to stress that as much as possible. So these are not usable each per wave. These are usable once. Just to make sure, once.
Which one?
All of your stratagems. Each one is a single-use stratagem. So you have like 4 uses.
For surprise, no done yet. Bombardment, check this out, and send in Sarge.
Yes.
3 not done yet. 3 bombardment. 1 check this out, and 1 in all caps sent in Sarge.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna post this in the group chat.
Yeah, please do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cross-reference that because there might be 1 extra of there. I just 4, 3, 3, and there are 2. Check this out.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
I did go back through and realize that there was a second one in there in that list.
Corrected. Any other features we should keep in mind?
I believe that will be it. And I just wanted to make sure that you guys had time. So I am going to now begin the next portion here. And as I begin that next portion, you guys will have a little bit of time to set your characters and deploy whatever troops you intend to deploy.
Can Honatra gather the crew
Mm-hmm.
and say, we need to talk strategy.
Rick Riddell will hand signal. Greetings!
Downloading.
Hi, Cyan. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate again. I just hydrated, but I'll hydrate again.
I have no problem with forming a conversion of tactics. What's our plan?
Yes, our plan should be discussed.
Agreed. We have a lot of troops. We have a lot of defense mechanisms that we don't have to necessarily worry about. However, we have weaponry that needs to be armed. We have a lot of trenches that need to be lined with soldiers and fighters, combatants. We have a few of the stealth cloaks available that previously we were talking about possibly giving to me and a couple of the Bakishkik warriors to utilize. We also have a lot of biobeasts that need to be put on the battlefield.
Rick Riddell will signal. Previously, the one known as Vazhir had stated I would be in reserve. Is this still plan? Yes? No?
Yes.
All right. In that case, I will move him and his to the side.
Just a quick question, DM. Do we have a reason for Vazhir not currently being here, or an explanation why he is not here?
I was going to state that Vazhir is currently doing his best on, if you would like, it is either going to be him finishing nursing his wounds and trying to wrangle the two biobeasts of his, considering one is currently brooding.
And the other one's probably in protective mode.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Honatra will state, with Vazhir currently unable to participate at the beginning of this fight, we are going to have to work collectively and intelligently to make up for that change at the beginning of this. Zip,
Yes.
do you have a plan for what you would like to do?
For what my instructions were initially was setting up everything, making sure everything was fine. That is all checked off. My initials were to cover and make sure if you also all needed equipment, that I could hopefully harness things in the midst of battle and be there more as a preppy. If there is more that will be needed of me to cover the faults, I will attempt to seal in the cracks.
You say, as a preppy, is there anything that you can provide to the rest of the soldiers before the initial combat, or are there things that we can have on our person if we need to utilize it in combat without you having to run across the entire battlefield in order to supply them?
I wish I could say more. I've already done my part of pre-preparations. Everything else will have to be during the combat. I have done my abilities. My week was led up to this. everything if you need of me, if you need my abilities, I would have to just be in close proximity. However, other than that, I can make things, as I've learned you all say, on the fly.
Okay.
But that's case by case what you need and how you need it.
Understood.
Speaking of on the fly, we should have a group of Terran, a box of Terran construction.
Oh, and I also have this gun.
Terran crafting resources. Sorry, so that between waves, the worker cast can repair and restock basically any damaged equipment and cover.
Have the ammo been supplied to those with guns, Whalen?
I know I've been supplied with a gun.
Ammo. No, but I can easily. Well, yes, I make sure to keep them topped off in training, but they should have stacks of ammo by their trenches and covers so they can reload. I do not imagine the worker cast not constantly firing when they can. So having them with at least a stack of energy cells.
At this point in time, all worker casts that will be involved in the all worker casts that will be involved in the battle and are armed with a pistol have enough for 12 shots.
Okay.
Just so you are aware. So there's not a lot of ammo, but at the same point in time, I do believe that the hope is to scavenge the ammunition of the enemy as they get closer.
Processing.
So, beyond that, Rick Riddell is going to look through the group, and we'll try to wave, and then we'll look at over towards Wilhelm, and then we'll point at their mouth and then at you. So,
Yeah.
would you mind translating?
Of course, yes.
All right. How many of you have fought a large-scale battle against the Trill?
Not large.
Large-scale battle? Against the Trill? But it's done large-scale battle, period, actually.
So...
Not against the Trill.
What is the largest
Incoming
battle
message.
you fought against the Trill?
We have a floating
I
boost
believe-
from chat.
Wonderful.
Thank you very much.
I believe the largest battle we faced was 3 bio beasts, 1 experimental unit, 1 flavor class,
So,
and
effectively a battle.
50. Yeah, and
Okay.
yes.
All right. So you've not dealt with large scale. You've dealt with skirmishing and battle groups. Understood. So, then allow me to do my best to inform you lot of what I'm aware of. They will come in waves. They will come in droves. They will throw their chaff at us first. They will test our defenses before they commit anything of value to the fight.
Wait, I will repeat that to Citrine and Phoenix and Honatra.
Understood. That makes sense.
Does.
Are you prepared to be swarmed?
No.
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 We should be.
I mean, you're probably prepared. I'm not there yet.
Physically or mentally prepared?
Is a plan for us to just wait in the middle and then wait for them to come to us, or are we gonna like go out there?
My plan was to stay in the middle. I would do the rest of your planning.
I'm going to be on the front lines.
as currently your other leader cast, Vazhir, the other land controller, is not currently capable of combating. Would you prefer for me to have my 5 warriors and myself on the field for the time being until he is no longer occupied?
Yeah, might be a good idea, actually.
What would be a good idea?
He is proposing that instead of Vazhir being out, since he is currently unable, we have him out until Vazhir is able to be.
That
With his
sounds
warriors
prudent.
stuff.
As long as we are able to keep Ricktail protected.
Before we let them, so I believe you will.
I am quite well versed. I will keep my bio beasts on the. I will keep my bio beasts in the shallows for the time being, waiting. But beyond that, I will simply take his place as a shock trooper with my 5 expert warriors. But beyond that, as I do know that Vazhir here is the guardian of you, Zip, would you wish to stay with me so that I may make sure that no harm comes to you? Or is Redlin currently going to be in charge of protecting you? Because from what I've heard, Redlin earned their title through being the next to defend you.
I would rather be with Redhead.
I will be on the front lines.
I'm well aware of where you will be.
It might be better if you sit in the middle.
I also have guards of my own. The point is we have to get through this, and I'm not going to allow individuals to coddle me on the backside. I will be there. I'm going to be terrified, but I'll be there.
The warrior to your right says, "Do not worry. We will make sure to carry your screaming body in the direction of the enemy or away from it as appropriate."
Thank.
You are most welcome.
Understood.
While Honatra sits there and listens to them talking Bakishkik, not able to understand anything, she just kind of looks over at the battlefield and states, "Do we have a particular person and or group that will be manning the large artillery weapons? I forget."
You will hear from inside the artillery weapon as number 3 pops up. "Do not worry, we're already in here."
Good job, number 3 and others.
Wonderful.
He will then close the lid.
Oh, thank you, Venlith, for the raid! Hello, Venny! Welcome! Hello, Azumini! How are you guys? Hope you're doing well. Hope the game was fun. We are just about to hopefully finish discussion of this epic combat that is about to ensue here on A Star-Crossed Alliance.
On Twitch.tv!
Yep. / PreciousAngelWings. I mean, hopefully we're not about to die, Storm.
Okay, but with that, Citrine, I've also posted the rules, a quick abridged section of the rules for the propulsion pack for you.
Okay.
So, but these are the 2 big things for you. Now, from there though, as this conversation is going on, the lid closes, a gut-dropping boom can be heard in the distance. A slow, arcing gout of crackling energy has been fired from the dug-in biofortress. At the peak of its parabolic arc, it explodes. The trails of dozens of new, smaller bolts, blooming like petals of a flower. These crackling gobs of sickly purple energy rain down from above.
Oh,
But moments before they connect, they strike a barrier in the sky. Translucent hexagonal panes appear for a moment before winking out. Griffin Tyke pops his head out of the canopy of the giant tree that the facility is built into, giving a manic wave followed by a thumbs up. A second Thum, followed shortly by a third, result in a similar display of one of the facility's new defenses. But there is no time to celebrate, as the silhouettes of Trill bodies can be seen moving within the tree line.
Here they come.
And with that, give me a moment. I'll reveal the first wave. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Please place the individuals, as I've already stated. You guys get the defensive bonus. So you guys are allowed to place your characters and your crew after I have committed the enemies to the field.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
Please note, you may keep any individuals in this area here in reserve if you so wish.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
I can have only one weapon, right? I still have to choose either the guns or the spear.
I have the good news for you. Those are underarm blasters. They are effectively set on the underside of the forearms of it. You can hold a spear and a shield still, but you would need to drop those weapons to be able to use.
Okay.
Pump.
Guess I'll start with everything then.
Echo used a perception check. Are we doing perception checks right now, or would you like me to refund the points?
I will roll a perception check
and
add the situation to the first instance.
Oh boy, thanks, Echo.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? It could be great. Smile.
Smile.
I'm sorry, it is not great. I've rolled enemy reinforcements.
Oh my god.
Downloading.
Echo, I'm going to take note of everything you do to this, and next time I DM a TRPG, I'm going to throw the equivalent at you.
For some reason, Mix It Up is refusing to work today, and I don't know why.
Hammer?
Hammer.
Hammer.
All right.
See if it works now. There it goes. Oh god, now they're all going off. Oh, okay. All right. Well, there we go.
So, what that means is that I've added an additional 25 grunts to the field.
Oh my god.
25 grunts.
There's so much noise. Why you do
I
this?
have to hear what this sounds like. I unmuted not in time.
Me too.
And there's one more. There it goes.
That's where they are.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you very much for all the redeems. I appreciate it.
They're in the trees.
They're in the trees.
Okay.
The good news is he redeemed this now before you guys had placed your troops.
True.
True.
That is true.
True.
Excellent timing, Echo. Excellent timing. Thank you.
I've been told this is all true, by the way.
Downloading.
If a bad thing was going to happen, at least it happened when you can still react.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah, I don't have to use a quick action to cry.
Yes.
Thank God for that.
Speaking of which, you guys still do have a floating boost.
Yes, we do.
I'm going to state one of you can use that to boost your initiative.
Oh, okay.
It won't be me.
I'll be fine without using it, I think.
It would literally be pointless for me to use it for that, because I'm not going to be rolling.
Do the rerolls affect DM rolls? Yes, they do.
Yes. You can force me to re-roll things. Unfortunately, because I've already committed the enemies to the field, you cannot cause me to...
I'm sorry.
Also,
try again.
One thing I will not let you re-roll is my perception checks or my star-crossed alliances.
Okay, I will refund those points. Good try. I appreciate it. But once something has already begun to affect the game, that cannot be redacted.
Once it has hit the field.
Right.
Yeah. Once the solid fecal matter has hit the oscillating ceiling device, oscillating ceiling mounted cooling device, it is too late.
Your points have been refunded.
Thank you for the.
Thank
It was a
you.
good attempt.
Yeah, if you pop in later in, you're more than likely going to be able to assist. This is just like the warm-up phase right now. So, stars 1501 does what? The star...
Stars align.
Oh,
that is a big, major thing being thrown into the situation.
You want to give examples of some things that I've previously done?
Additional equipment has been thrown in, secondary mission objectives have been thrown in, an entire new thing that changes the entirety of the combat. Case in point, a Stars Align occurred, which actually caused the party to have to rescue Rick Ridtel's sire. That was one such instance. Another one, the Stars Align caused Phoenix to get his sweet new upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
Another one was literally wreckage and junk raining from the sky.
A couple of them were crates, weren't they?
Yes, a couple of them were crates.
Yeah, weapon crates and armor crates.
Other bad ones that have happened has been literally swarms of croak trying to eat your food supplies.
Yup. That was fun.
Yup.
Yup.
Still, the greatest thing I've ever done for this campaign.
No.
Now we have one that also goes no.
Yep. And that one is currently hiding inside the base.
Yup.
Someday we'll have one that says, perhaps.
Oh, God.
Oh, no, not the pig.
But yes. All right. So, party, please place your troops. You do not need to place all of your troops on the field. Please note, I've already made sure that your main turrets have been manned with the most efficient amount, aka the number needed to operate it fully.
I'm going to stay true to my word, and I'm going to be in the middle.
Okay.
Do I want to be in my mech, though, or out of it? That's the question.
That's a good question.
All right. And there we go. Give me a moment. Once you've placed your individuals, for the time being, Whalen, are you still going with the various warrior casts are going to be set as effectively units with various characters?
Yes. I'm still going with that.
I believe there were some that were attached to them, to essentially everyone, correct?
Everyone that does not have a giant robot, effectively.
Okay.
So everyone but me and Citrine.
Yep.
Yes.
Yup.
Yep.
Okay, looking at things here. Okay. What is the range on my voice? Literally the same.
Okay.
We got a lot of soldiers to put down places.
Just to make sure I'm reading this correctly, Pom. My Sonic Blast attack, which has the same range as my mech's flamethrower, correct?
Do they both have the same RNG?
It is orange. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure that I was reading it correctly, because it straight out tells me range under that, and I was like, I think RNG is range, but I wanted to make sure.
And then you have an SP, and then your shout is also an RNG one as well. But your flamethrower is a spread, SP, and then a descriptor. That is a line attack. It hits everyone in a straight line.
Yeah. Okay.
Out to that distance, friend or foe.
I think start with I'm going to be in the mech.
All right.
Suppose I can be more in.
Okay, if you're going to be there, I'm going to focus more
On the bright note, Agile is at perfect time.
It's like I did it on purpose.
Yeah. There we go.
That's I literally just said that. We are just talking about placement and whatnot, at least what's happening before a party gets hit with the first wave.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so what are we gonna do with the rest of these guys here?
We could always keep them in reserve.
Do we want to place some?
Where do they come from when we take them out of reserve?
This is just, you are placing them on the field. Anyone that you do not place is currently safe in the base.
Right, so
Okay.
essentially to answer the question, they are inside the base.
Yes. So here, if you would like, I can literally state as follows, behold, if you wanted me to, all of those guys, everyone that you have literally fits inside of that main room.
Perfect. We'll leave them there for now. Just to keep...
So that's your muster point.
Yeah.
Mustard.
I knew you would say that, Whalen.
I'm eating mustard right now.
Yeah, you are.
I'm drinking hot chocolate.
Yeah, you are.
He's just off for me.
Alright, so... we're gonna...
And this is just an unkind reminder of some of the monsters slash trill bio beasts that we have fought previously.
Luckily, I don't see any bio beasts.
Yet.
Insert smile.jpg.
Smilers, oh my god. Oh my god. Look at them all. I now just finally see them. I zoomed out far enough to get the tree line.
How many of them there are?
Yeah, I definitely realized how many there are.
Yeah.
We may want to get just a few of the worker class out, like maybe 2 lines.
I'd be okay with that.
Okay.
Have them around the trenches would be my
Yes, have them
suggestion.
inside the trenches. Agreed.
Yeah. And like, either this first line of trenches or the second line of trenches. I'm also going to state, I'm trying to think of what battle it was. If anyone knows their history, I can't think of the name of the battle though. There's a general that has said a line I'm going to repeat at this point. Don't fire until you can see the whites of their eyes.
I believe that was Stonewall Jackson, if I'm not mistaken.
It's been too long since I was in a history class, unfortunately.
History major right there.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
Points
on.
at Pompador.
No. Hold on. That was... There we go. I'm just making sure. Checking my notes. Revolution. It was okay. Battle of Bunker Hill.
Bunker Hill, yes.
Yeah, Battle of Bunker Hill. It wasn't Stonewall Jackson. Stonewall Jackson was the one that could have won, but then died later on terribly. But anywho.
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm not quoting him.
Yeah.
Also, Citrine, what happened last time that you did not know, Honatra taught basic hand signal language to some of the Bagishkiks, so that way we try to gap the language barrier.
Mm-hmm.
And also, she would have taught Phoenix. And, you know, this is...
I believe I got taught. I can't...
You weren't...
I believe I got taught to understand it.
Maybe. But this was
speak it or understand it, but he literally has the ability to understand any language spoken around him.
Right, but it's not spoken, it's hand signals. But this will also help with, you know, translating messages longer ranges on the battlefield.
That's good. It's very helpful. Good idea.
Oh yeah, because unfortunately right now I'm technically unaware of the threat we have.
Yeah.
Let's
Are
see
they
here.
visible? Do any of us see these already incoming?
Yes.
Okay.
That is why I've put them as visible.
Okay. Prescott is who you was thinking about, says Rasp.
There you go.
Thank you, Raspy.
Notice how I read that exactly how it was typed?
Yep.
You do that. You do that to me a lot.
Yes, I do.
Don't mind me, I'm just seeing if I can actually perceive the threat.
Okay. No.
Just barely can't.
Oh boy. What about directly to your east?
Oh, I can see one. maybe 2. I can see these. I can see these 2 right here.
So Honatra, based on where she is, she would then notify the rest of the party. Enemies sighted. Large
Okay.
group of enemies in the tree line approaching.
And then I would state.
None of that came through, Pompador.
I was just quietly screaming, "They're in the trees."
Ah.
They're in the.
What do you mean large group?
They're in the.
What, Whalen?
I'm trying to think of a neutral term for a deific figure.
Just do gosh darn.
More.
Where are you?
I know you're doing the "they're in the walls."
They're in the gosh darn trees.
Or if you'd prefer, "Guys, the trees are speaking trill."
Oh no.
I am the Lord, and I speak to the trees, and for some reason, they're speaking trill.
Mm-hmm.
Wilhelm, quickly, start playing Painted Black.
Hold on, I can switch to...
Paint it black, paint it black is dark, black is night.
Let's go blood, sweat, no tears.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, we were going the Vietnam route.
Oh, would you prefer for me to just start going Fortunate Son there? You know.
That dude.
Right, but copyright.
Edwin Star.
I really need to get a list of this and like what vibes each one has.
Hmm.
All right. But yes, Whalen, Honatra, Zip, Artillery, and Citrine. So, anyone that has warriors, they will go on your initiative.
Okay.
All right?
We have some that aren't with a group,
Which ones are not with a group?
technically.
The ones in the trenches.
No, those are workers.
Okay, so...
Which is, they get their own initiative,
Okay.
as you can see.
I didn't roll for initiative. Has anyone else rolled for initiative?
No one has rolled
Nope.
for initiative.
Nope.
Okay, cool. So we should
Who's
probably
your
roll
dice?
for initiative.
Oh.
Hey, I spent a
Nice.
feat point.
Okay.
Smart. Also, there's a
I
boost
get
still floating, so somebody can use that. 21.
Looks like I'm at a 12 for initiative.
All right.
Okay, let's see. My initiative. 7 plus 15, so that is...
22.
Thanks. I'm glad you're good at math.
Me too.
Me 3.
You got a 22, Zip?
No, I got a 12.
Okay. So, what is your base initiative?
My base initiative is 6, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure it's higher than that.
Oh, that's intelligence.
If you-
Okay, my total initiative is 19. Apologize.
There you go. So, there we go. That is much better. And also, Wilhelm, no.
No?
There.
Okay.
It's over 9,000!
Cooks.
What, 9,000?
Thank you.
All right, who used the boost?
No one.
All right. Do you want the artillery or the Bekishkik workers to use the boost?
Workers!
Artillery.
Artillery. Yeah, no, that makes more
Yeah,
sense.
artillery. Because the artillery is all 3 guns, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
So which one used the boost?
Oh, you're right. Hold on.
The one.
The one that rolled first with the double 3s?
There. Yes. Plus 5.
Alright.
Oh, great. Wilhelm, then artillery. Then Bekishkik workers. Then the park.
That's
Fine.
fine. It's
That's just
fine.
because nothing can beat my initiative.
Well, I mean, yeah. I want to see what this one is. It says too late now. I'm gonna
Ooh,
try
that's
it.
a good one from what I remember when I was listening to them
Okay.
ages ago.
We'll see.
Honestly, just play the whole playlist. That way we don't have any one song on loop.
All right, and the Trill Initiative. Okay. These guys get that, so...
Yeah, I kind of can't do that with the other sound playlist.
Good news, Zip.
I love it when you say good news.
You're not last.
Actually, wait. Oh, God!
Oh, here's it. I got you.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Perfect.
Sounds to my ears. Oh, look over there. Run.
Yup.
Again, I don't know why you guys are so worried. There's only 2.
There's definitely more than 2, Wilhelm.
I'm pretty sure there's 2,000.
I would say more probably along the lines of 75.
Okay, maybe there's like 4.
1,000.
No. Probably around 75.
1,000.
I can see these 4 right here.
Stop arguing numbers and focus on attacking things that come at you guys, okay?
Stop focusing on numbers and focus on dwindling those numbers.
1,000.
That works too.
Oh my god.
He's panicking.
Stop panicking. It's under control. We have time to
Zip,
prep.
you have a gun now. No need to panic.
Right.
Out of your mouth, sir.
What?
Stop chewing on the gun.
I'm not chewing on the metal.
Stop chewing on your arms.
I'm not chewing on anything.
Good.
You all need to calm down. You're having a panic attack.
He says while chewing on something.
I'm not trying.
But I thought you said you were eating mustard.
We are the ones that-
Mustard is not just any something. Now hold on, it's a beautiful substance.
All right, real quick. I'm looking around trying to locate Zip on the map.
I'm
I
fine. I have no
also-
idea where I am.
Oh, Zip is not. Zip is in the basement.
Yep, you
What?
put
It's
Zip
a
in the
great-
basement.
Why is he in the
You put
basement?
Zip in the basement.
He was in reserve for some reason.
Zip got
Because
dragged
they
over
haven't
with the
been
rest of the
placed
reserve.
yet.
Zip, you gotta place yourself somewhere.
I don't know.
Waiting on you.
I thought you said you were going to be in the front lines with Whalen.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
find.
what
Hold on. No,
happened?
I'm trying to zoom in.
Hold on. I'll get these guys. You move you, and then I'll move the rest of the.
Okay, I got me.
Alright, so I gotta figure out who I'm going to be.
Oh, there is pre-prep I can do.
I think it's a little late for pre-prep now that we see enemies staring in front of us.
Post prep now.
Die.
Post prep officially.
Initiative has been rolled.
That's right. I just realized I have powers.
Here.
Shouldn't you
That's
guys
fine,
be
it'll be my turn.
in the trenches, not behind the trenches?
I thought those were walls.
No,
Trenches.
those are
These are trenches.
holes.
I'm going to the hole.
These are our equivalent of walls.
Yes, the rocks are walls. The brown line on the ground are holes.
Yes.
This
And then the
area was
black
my
squigglies?
personal project.
Yes, the black squigglies are barbed
Barbed wire.
wires.
Which we are not affected by, correct?
Oh no, you will be slowed down by them. They are an obstacle. They are not a trap.
We are
Okay,
just
now
aware
that I-
of all the where the traps are.
Now that I know where I am on the map, can I do something?
When it is your turn, unless you are using an ability that allows you to do something during initiative.
No.
Okay. So on your initiative, you will be able to do something.
If.
All right. Everyone ready to go?
No, but I guess so. There you go.
I made this character ready.
Okay. Are you gonna put yourself in the trench, Waylon, or are you staying outside of the trench?
Oh, okay, that's an actual trench. Got
Yes.
it.
Blam, blam.
Booyah. Booyah.
So I guess I'm going to be most useful for now, focusing giving my heroic ballad to artillery.
What? How? How would that even work?
Sing us a song, Piano Man.
It's inspiration. It does give a +1 to...
It provides a +1. That does melee damage bonus, by the way.
Yeah, I know, it does +2 MAT, but hasn't it also done +1 to something else?
It does not. The thing you're thinking about is your ability to give orders and nominate targets to boost damage and
That's what I'm thinking of, right.
So, and that is just a thing that you can do. That is a quick action to nominate a target and go, that guy, get him.
Get him! Jinx.
Of course.
Alright.
This song's too slow.
There's no high-value targets yet.
Not yet. Just a whole bunch of base level soldiers.
So, you know, if I were the 4 guys I could see right now, I'd be sweating. Because I'm about to point at one of them and be like, that one.
That one guy in that tree line over there.
Eat his guts.
Okay, but yes. So, Wilhelm, is there anything else, or are you just steady?
Let's see. Let me get this out so I can see which of these 4 I'm going to choose. Nope, not movement. I am not exiting my mech.
I am not leaving the safety.
I know.
Yep.
I nominate that I charge and get out of my mech. No, that's a lie.
Just angle it forward, ejection seat directly at the enemy.
You know what? This poor sod right here.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to nominate Get That Guy.
Okay.
He looked towards me funny.
All right.
He looked at me strange. Kill him.
Okay. Next up, the artillery. Have you given them any orders, Whalen?
Let's see. Does Whalen know the distance of the artillery? The range, sorry.
You had been notified of the range before, but remember you cannot check ranges while nominating targets.
Yeah, so I'm not checking, obviously.
They have
Is it-
effective range of 144 feet and an extreme range of the entire map.
Oh.
144 feet's pretty
Hey,
good.
you could totally shoot that guy I just nominated. Just heads up.
I mean, not really, but extreme range, yeah.
No, it's going to be even more accurate. So, yeah, if they have, that's actually a great idea. Follow Wilhelm's orders, attack whom.
If you see that mech, if you see it point at something, shoot it.
All right. So, which one did you nominate? This poor schlub here?
Yep.
Yeah, it was that one.
So you go, that guy, get it, and then you just watch the accountant class turret slowly turn and track in on that poor guy.
Oh boy.
It will fire. Now, they are not confident in their ability to hit, because this is their first time actively firing it. The good news, though, is
They're well trained.
Yes, they are well trained. So they are going to fire a matter aggravator round.
Ooh.
So this is not actually a round, mind you. This is an energy-based weapon, but they're effectively going to try to microwave that particular area.
Okay. Even if you miss, you might still hit something.
That plus 3. They will miss. They will scatter. They will scatter. Unfortunately, off of the board.
Aww.
Aw.
So, that guy, get him! It turns, it angles, and then you watch the trees behind them just, for no reason, light on fire.
Rip.
Ripperoni.
That is 25 of their current energy.
Yikes.
They're down to 175. At the end of the round, they will refresh 5.
Okay, well, at least there's that.
So it takes 5 rounds to get 1 shot, basically.
Yes, but it has an energy capacity of 200 to start.
Okay.
All right. So, from there, the Bakishkik workers, they are out of range. They will ask if you wish for them to charge the enemy. And by that, I mean, hold on, who's doing it? They will turn to, they will turn to the large mechanized Citrine within their MK2 Lancer, and then they will sign 3 things. Charge now, yes?
I will sign back. No.
Do you sign
Wait.
back, or do you have your mech sign back?
I'll have
Ooh.
my mech sign back.
Okay, there we go. So, they will give a nod.
I give a thumbs up.
All right.
Confused Bakishkik noises. What's that mean?
All right. Whalen, it is your turn.
Alright. For my turn. Yeah, I'm gonna say this group is well within extreme range, so I'm going to fire 1 shot at this guy,
Uh-huh.
1 shot at this guy, and 1 shot at this guy.
Okay.
So let's find out. Measuring tool. Ruler. Since I'm not moving, I could apply the aim bonus. Oh, they're well without outside of my aim bonus.
Yep.
All right. So they get a bonus of.
You take a -5 on your dice roll.
Oof.
That's fine.
Luckily, he is a virtuoso and gets to roll 3 dice and pick the 2 highest.
Mm-hmm. And that's just a +2 then. For the first 2, and the last one is.
I'm sorry,
going to just
try
be a
again.
Can't we use the let's
0.
try again? We haven't
well-
rolled anything yet.
So here, roll first and see how bad it is.
Okay. Not
All
bad.
right. So it would have been an 8 for a total of. So it would have been a 8 for a total of a 10, which
You mean a 12?
unfortunately.
I already took off the 5.
Oh.
I'm subtracting the 2 from it for the fact that you're rolling 3 dice and you pick the 2 highest.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
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 Which
But now
would
you roll
miss,
again.
So try again.
yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Nice. That's
That one will
better.
hit.
Thank you, Candu.
All right.
There you
Thank
go.
you,
With a
Candy.
13, that one will hit.
All right.
All right, second
So-
attack
Second attack. 9.
will miss.
And third attack is just going to be 3d6. Roll the highest. And a 6.
All right. So 1 shot will strike your first target. They will drop
Ah.
because these are grunts.
Mm-hmm. And after measuring it, let's see. I actually don't know the capabilities of the warrior cast. So I'm going to say, wait till they get within range.
They are out of range.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm going... Wait, nope, don't need to reload yet.
Okay.
3 and 4. Alright.
Honatra, it'll be your turn, and Phoenix, you're on deck.
Okay. I will take my turn to shift.
Okay.
She will, before she shifts, she will look to the kick around her and signal wait.
They will nod. You will shift. You do not understand what they are saying, but they're doing like weird, like arm pump things at the moment.
Arm pumped things.
So, yes, you are within range. I will let you know. They're like, yeah, surprise bio beast.
Oh, I'm so yelling that out of my neck. Next time, I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna write it down.
Write it down!
Write it down now.
But yes, so the Raiders look, and then, you know, their leader has been replaced with a bio beast that still looks intelligent. They're just like, yeah, we picked right.
There we go.
Congratulations.
Written down.
You are equipped with the Jarhead clan.
Perfect.
All right. Does that end your turn as you're telling them to wait?
Yes.
Okay. Phoenix.
I'm pretty sure I'm well outside of any even extreme range, probably. But I can try to hit one.
And Zip, you are on deck. I would like to remind you, because I know Zip is going to be doing the same thing, are there any buffs that you would like to cast on yourself?
Group-wise and self-wise.
Yes. So, and that is a thing. So, Phoenix. And then...
I mean, I can try to go for extreme range with the atomic bolt on one of them.
Unfortunately, the formulae do not have an extreme range. They have a
Okay.
maximum range.
Yeah, no, I'll just end my turn then, because I can't do anything, really.
You don't want to put blur on yourself or someone else?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Which is what I was hinting at.
Okay.
Look,
Been a
if
while,
I'm gonna
8 months.
if I'm gonna kick your guys' butts, I'm going to make sure that it is an entirely fair butt kicking.
Okay, I will put blur on myself, my
Okay.
mech.
There you go, on the mech. Noted.
Then I'll end my turn.
All
I
right.
forgot about that, totally.
That is perfectly fine. It has been a while. Now from there, Zip, it is your turn.
It's time! I'm going in the middle.
Okay.
And you know what time it is? It's time to spread a little bit.
Democracy? I start a strategy.
Yes! Let's go. First and foremost, the fog of war.
Oh.
Give me some of that. Good.
Side note, I picked some really good songs for this playlist.
Yeah.
How do I actually make the fog?
Okay,
You make the
what
fog.
is the AoE of the Fog of War?
The AoE of the fog of war is...
Your control, I believe, correct?
It is control.
All right, so bottom left-hand corner, what is your control range?
Bottom left-hand corner, my control range is 6 command range.
Okay. That is
So-
so here, what's your arc? Your ARC?
Oh, my ARC is 4.
Cool, so 8. Because your control range is double your arc.
Oh, command range. I see, okay. Yeah, I knew it was pretty big.
There it is.
All right, then my guards will come down with me on their turn, I guess.
Yep.
Or are they on my turn?
They are on your turn, so you will move them with you. Now from there, please, for Whalen's benefit, notify him what Fog of War does. Please read the effect.
It literally just says, conceal caster's control area. Nothing can see it unless it's in it.
Okay, here. So anyone inside gains concealment. What that means is everyone has a +2 defense. This is ally and enemy. So
Does
anyone within this area gains concealment.
Does this all stack on top of, cover?
Yes, it does.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So congratulations,
that
you
means-
have. Yeah.
Is it +4 or +6 cover or defense?
This cover here is +2 defense, +2 armor.
Okay.
So you are currently at +4 defense and +2 armor in the trench.
Just so the audience knows, the enemy has to roll a 19 to hit Whalen,
Beautiful.
Amazing.
and they have,
Unless
and
they
if they
get
do,
into the trench.
yeah, and
Or they
If
get
they
me
do-
knocked down, and then I get up again. Because they
never
never
gonna
see me
get you
down.
down.
Mhm.
True. Well, by any chance, do you have benefits if you are in a proned position?
Prone, yes, but I doubt that you'll be able to see over the cover. So prone will get you. I'm looking that up now.
Or stealth benefits?
Okay, you're done. You're done.
He's talking to the cat, don't worry.
No, it's okay. I'm used to being told I'm done.
Right here. So +2 defense against range and magical attacks, and 4 armor against blast damage. So that's what going prone gives you.
In the case,
I'm back. Sorry.
Cool. Do you get any benefits for sneaking at all?
The enemies are aware that you are there.
Oh, they're aware even with this. Okay, then. No,
If you were here, Zip, for your convenience, if you were a guy running towards a trench line and suddenly fog started to pop up from inside, while someone inside of that trench was shouting weird, mathematical formulas.
Yeah, that sounds like you'd be aware.
There's probably people here. I'm aware of you guys either way.
At that point, I'm going to ready one of my grenades in hand, and
Okay.
that's about it.
Okay.
Can I have my wolf token?
Yes, you can.
Yay.
Thank you.
No problem. Give me just a moment. I need to
Assign
move
it
the
to me.
invisible- You should be able to move it now.
Thank you.
Oh,
I
hey.
have been removed from initiative, but I was at a 22.
Oh, hold on. I got you. There you go. You weren't removed. It was because I made you invisible. You don't appear on the...
Right.
So, yeah.
Thank
Here
you.
we go. You are back. From there, it is now... So, does that end your turn, Zip?
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do.
Okay. Trill Grunt's turn, and now the fireworks begin. To
Oh,
the
jeez.
tune of the not William Tell Overture. What is it? The 19... There we go. The 1812 Overture. That's the one. So, I'm going to start moving them as units.
Okay.
There we go. Which means these guys will advance, and that is their distance. Technically, hold on. Move the front guys, what I'm going to do. Full check. Yeah. Perfect.
Straight into the trap.
Perfect. Perfect. All right, so these three will charge, and I will have to make that. But this guy here, running straight, hits this.
There's a tree there.
There's not just a tree
Oh,
there.
it's a snare.
There's a snare there.
Look it, there's a snare. Our traps are working, guys.
So now I get to roll some agility checks for these. I'm just going to roll for the unit. Yeah, no. Okay.
Bomb, bomb.
Yeah.
Bomb, bomb.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, the next unit. Here. You see these guys? Where are they charging?
Straight into a pit trap.
I need to make sure. Let's see. Straight line. Yes, all of them will. There. All right. Because grunts only have 1 HP to make life easier for me. Means I don't need to roll damages on them. These guys here, though. There we go. Measure. All right. Give me a moment. I do apologize, audience, as I have 100 troops to move.
This all makes me really glad that Mutant Mastermind has a system set for mass combat.
I like to actually have the number crunchy portions of these, though. There we go. There we go.
Back.
Welcome back.
And suddenly there's more than 4.
Well, I've noted. Now begins the hilarity of all of the traps starting to get triggered one after another. Let's go. I'm going to just make my life easy here and just do this. These ones here. If I move them straight. Okay.
Only one was
2.
close to a trap. Oh, there's
2 of
one.
them. This one will dodge this trap.
All right.
This one will not. That trap can only be triggered once, but there we go. And I'm just going to put, because that one is definitely going to, and that is going to be one upside down. Any others out of this group? Moving all of these. On a bright note, I can move large swaths of these guys because they all have the exact same movement rating. Here. And now, that one is there. This is... Those ones are in for a bad time in just a little bit. That is the mark. And let's see how far these guys and what they will trigger. Okay. 1, 2. 2. These guys see that one. They're going to move around that. Noted. Good. All right. One last little bit of movement, and hopefully moving 125 grunts has been relatively quick here.
Oh, so I was underestimating how many troops there were on the board. That's insane.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. It's not 75,000. It's not even 75. No, it's
That might be their full
125.
force, though.
No, it's absolutely not.
But it could be.
It's probably all of them, you know.
The guy
Doubtful.
was just running at us in force. They just threw 100 guys at us.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. We were over preparing for this.
Yeah, really overprepared indeed.
Now, I know I've never been in mass combat before, but I have been in combat situations. Usually, there's more.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, with the shriek of a trill charge, over 100 trill grunts rush out of the forest. Or at least they would be. The massive shout of these 100 giving their mighty war cry is quickly interspersed by over a dozen surprised yelps, followed by the sound of what could best be described as almost like a single banjo twang, or effectively a chord snapping. As you can see, roughly a dozen of them launched up into the trees and held in place.
Good job, Honatra.
Thank you.
But
Let's go!
with that, they will clear out of the trees and starting to move into the open field. Whalen, you will note that an entire squadron has fallen into a hole. 2, in fact.
Yay.
As
Yay.
2, so you're already into a double digits of casualties at this point in time, as you can hear the wet squelch that briefly punctuates the loud crunching noise as they fall through the covered pitfall traps that you have put in.
And the sweet aroma of something tasty awaits from inside those holes.
We're not cooking and eating sentient creatures. That is the trill.
I'm kidding!
Yummers!
Unless.
I would like to say, there will be trill cooked at some point.
Newspaper.
Yeah.
Not eaten, but they will be cooked.
Mm-hmm.
That is all of the traps that have been sprung have been noted. Now, please note, normally they can move much faster, but they were going through difficult terrain of the forest, so they were at half movement speed. Now that they have cleared the majority of the trees, expect they're going to start running faster. Mainly to get out of the obvious kill zone that you have set up.
Mm-hmm.
But from there, Rick Riddell, from the back, will advance forward, declaring, "Excellent! This is an excellent amount. We will be absolutely fine here."
Rick Tell can't see our traps, can he?
He is an ally of yours.
Okay.
Have you informed him of your traps?
I would assume yes.
I would
I
assume,
would
yeah.
have informed him.
I would have informed him.
Okay. Then he is aware of where they are
Okay.
to not accidentally blow himself up. Going,
Okay.
"Charge!" and then stepping on a landmine.
Because that one right there in front of him, I was like, wait a minute.
Don't worry, if we hadn't, I was about to yell at him next turn.
Okay, good.
But yes, he is going to be activating an ability And what he has done is he has put it on his 5 warriors here. They now have the ability to ignore difficult terrain.
Perfect.
Ooh, handy.
Freedom of
That is
movement.
incredible, actually.
It is.
As you will notice that they're kind of see-through.
Ooh.
Fun.
But yes. Yes, clearly indeed, Storm.
Ha!
Haha.
Haha.
Wilhelm. So, you now are suddenly more aware of a larger group of individuals are closer in range. And there's actually quite a few of them now that you note. Maybe
I'd
not
say at
thousands.
least 10.
You've definitely gotten into the double-digit range.
Yes, at least 10.
1,000.
5.
A lot more than the 4 I last saw. Although I do still see that guy, and he's still alive.
As a matter of fact, his entire unit was able to rush through. Oh, wait, no, yeah, he's still here. The guy
He's still
directly
here.
next to him was the one that got sprung by the trap.
Oh, unfortunate for him. Remind me, because it has been so long since we've done combat, what kind of action is it for me to exit my mech?
That, for you, is a quick action.
Alright, how many quick actions do I have?
You have a movement and then either an attack and quick action or 2 quick actions.
Alright.
That's really fast.
Movement.
Now, there are specific individuals that have more quick actions if they complete certain things. For example, Zip gets a free quick action to pull the pin on a grenade.
Alright.
And Citrine gets an extra quick action as long as they are doing something really cool with their mech. Specifically a stunt.
And my get that guy, is that a quick action
Quick
as well?
action.
Okay. So
Now, do you have the ability that gives you 1 free quick action per turn to utilize one of your abilities?
I have
I do not believe
pilot,
Okay, you have...
which is
yeah.
for just spending a quick action for my mech.
So it does not look like you have it.
Yeah, no. Okay.
I can assure you it would have a really cool name.
Then what I'm gonna do, just so I can do both of these, there's no point in really calling, hey, get that guy. They all have 1 HP.
Does make them more accurate.
Does make them more accurate. True. So yeah, I'm gonna spend a feat point so I can spend a quick action as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm going to use 1 quick action to exit my mech.
Okay.
I'm then gonna move here, which I'm pretty sure is in my movement range.
Yes.
Perfect. Then I'm going to use my second quick action to declare, hey, get that guy, on the same guy I did last time.
I said, get that guy! Who are you declaring that to?
Same one, so...
No, who are you declaring? So anyone can gain from that benefit, or are you trying to get a specific group to fire?
I'm just yelling that in general.
Okay.
And then I am going to declare a Sonic Blast.
Okay.
On that guy.
Blast. Sonic Blast.
Sonic Boom!
Give an attack roll, and what is the range that you have on your Sonic Blast?
8.
8. You are out of range.
Ah.
So instead of possibly exploding him with the sheer force of your voice, you shout some really nasty things at him. Unfortunately, emotional damage is not enough to drop a grunt, even though they only have 1 HP.
Ah.
You should have thrown a slipper.
I do
don't have
apologize
slippers.
that you are not a 5th edition bard.
And that's all I can do, so.
All right. After that is the artillery. While, yes, they do see that guy that you want to get, they also are fully aware of this juicy pile of people that are all very close together. So they're gonna, they're gonna try to hit this guy.
Life form detected.
Perception check, says Echo.
Perception check noted. Give me just a second. In combat random events. Rolled a total of a. Okay. Okay, this round uses night rules as it suddenly begins downpouring.
Oh boy.
So, until I get back to...
Night rules?
Yes, night rules, which means unfortunately ranges are reduced.
Of course. Why wouldn't they be?
There we go. I will pull up the specifics of this for you. For those of you that need to know what your new ranges will be, night rules are as follows. Okay, 165.
Downloading.
A few moments later.
Sorry.
There it goes.
Yep.
Nice chill,
those
mellow
are-
music as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I forgot I had anything chill in this playlist.
Yeah, there's a few that are in here.
Yeah.
Modern Situations, Campfire, they're both pretty mellow.
Yeah.
I think there's one called like Goose something.
Again, at some point,
Okay, so the
Yeah.
way this works is everyone currently has concealment and stealth.
Not everyone.
No, because of the rain, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Because of the torrential downpour, all units on the table have the abilities of stealth as well as concealment, which means everyone has +2 to their defense due to the concealment,
Nice.
and they also have stealth, meaning any ranged attacks from further than 30 feet away
Downloading.
automatically miss.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Me.
Yes.
Rain is loud. Hi, Haru. Yes, everybody get their sippies on.
Yo, let's go, cities.
Mm-hmm. So it is unfortunately a torrential downpour for this entire round until we get back to the next one. So, unfortunately, what this means is that the accountant turret will automatically miss. As that is
No!
well outside.
Is it just for a round, or is it for the
Just for this
whole
round.
Just for
Okay.
this round.
Flash floods?
Yeah.
No, that's a different dice roll on there.
Oh.
Our trenches are all muddy.
Ugh.
I now am in a trench, so now I'm covered in mud.
Which does not help. From there, though, after that is the Bekishkik workers. The Bekishkik workers are quite happy about the rain.
Yay! Little
Hooray,
happy
it's raining. Yes.
little happy Bekishkik noises.
Yes. Like, don't you understand? We're in the middle of the war. Like, but rain. We like rain.
Mm-hmm. So is that probably
Oh,
gonna
yes.
be their turn?
I do apologize. I'm just speeding through some things at the moment. So the Bekishkik workers are delighted by the rain. It's easy for them to breathe, simpler to breathe, everything of that sort. Also, they don't see the enemies anymore, so they're much more comfortable. So as they're like, oh, okay, very much, unfortunately, their mindset is out of sight, out of mind.
Of course.
Sort of bit. The warrior castes obviously do not like this because now they are aware that there is an enemy and they can't hit them. So there is much grumbling to be had there. But as this is going on and this torrential downpour begins, Whalen, what do you do?
All right.
They do love object permanence.
That's impermanent.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to move with my troops down, so... Oh. Have you? Sorry, is it?
It's okay. Don't bother.
And the 2 Bekishkik warriors he has.
Hmm.
You've also
Oh,
grabbed the circle, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. I can't not grab the circle, so I'll do it one by one.
Oh, here, I will just lock the circle for you. Give me a moment.
Was the circle locked to a person?
No.
Oh, okay, so it's to the area.
Yeah.
Okay.
There, I have it locked so you can grab everything.
Okay. And yeah, we are down here now. And I'm going to wait and as my order, let's see, to the warrior cast. Can you still see them?
I apologize.
Who, me?
Yeah, the warrior cast.
I don't understand your question. I can see them. Yeah.
Not you, Zip, the warrior cast.
Oh.
But
Yes.
Pomp is gone.
Pomp is currently blowing his
I'm
nose
still
upstairs.
Here. I'm having an allergy attack because the reason I had to get the cat gone is they suddenly had the zoomies and decided to leap onto my chest, digging nails in. And so I had to remove them from me. They were still holding onto my shirt. I had to then take the whole shirt off while the cat was attached to it. And now I'm having an allergy issue.
Ah, jeez.
I
Did you-
see.
Did you wash your hands?
Okay.
No, I have
But,
not had a chance to yet.
Other
But okay.
than that, my other suggestion would be the Zip being, I don't think that will be benefiting us. So if you want to focus on a different spell, you can drop this one.
I don't
Sorry,
have many others.
Cognitation.
Manifestation, formulae, whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
Also, it's an ad break right now. If we want to take a couple minutes, take a quick potty break, hydrates, whatever we gotta do.
I'm gonna go blow my nose and take some extra allergy medicine.
Okay,
Okay.
sounds good.
I'm gonna get some more water.
We're doing this because I know Pomp's been wanting to try to advertise the one-shots. Next week sometime, there's one.
Is it next week? Is it really? Time flies.
I think so. I
But
don't know what day we decided.
I've been told it's a flat circle.
What? What's a flat circle? What are you talking about?
Time.
Yes, the aim is to run this next Saturday. We're
Okay.
run it next Saturday.
Cool. The 16th.
Yes.
Got it.
which is the Orc Olympics.
Yeah. Very excited.
I opted to not make an Orc character, and instead I'm going to be a snooty Eldar.
You are going to be a snooty Eldar, but I'm going to play an orc, and I'm excited.
And I will at some point this week hopefully remember to talk with the one person I know who plays in Eldar faction.
Ooh, sounds good. I will also be stepping away because I need to wash my hands. I'll be right back.
Do it.
So which of us are left here to entertain the chat?
It's just us here, Pally.
Wow, just the two of us.
Yeah, all alone.
Just the two of us.
And all these freaking bugs.
That are gonna die.
They're going. I mean, they are going to die. I mean, they're going.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Don't
We're talking about how these bugs are going to die.
Everything there.
Oh, they're
I also
gonna die,
promoted
right?
the Orc Olympics next week.
Ah, yes. What about the Orc Olympics next week?
Then it's happening next week.
Yes, that is correct.
But that's it.
I let the chat know that.
Oh, okay. Very good, very good. Alrighty. Is Connor
It's-
talking?
It's just the three of us right now, I believe.
Oh, he might be off in the background.
That's the three of
Just the
us.
two of us.
Yeah. All right.
Four
But
of
yes, after Whalen will be Honatra, followed by Phoenix and Zip.
Gulpers.
Man, unfortunately for these trill, I was practicing yesterday. I was playing Space Marine 2 to practice killing all these bugs.
They're not bugs, they're crustaceans.
Look, if it crawls like a bug,
Okay, I
They
have
don't.
Washes like a bug. It's set on fire like a bug.
You fall into that same category, Zip.
I didn't argue.
Okay, ads are done.
Okay.
Everyone back?
Looks like most are back. Was Whalen finished with his turn?
Whalen's talking, but I don't hear anything.
I believe just talking in the back. You're wrong.
The stars align, Quinn says?
Okay.
Is Whalen talking?
I don't think so.
He's reacting? He's lighting up
Wait,
on
did we
Discord.
already have a stars aligned?
Yep, but there is a cooldown, but another one can be called in.
Yep.
Oh.
It does have a cooldown, right, Paul?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Quinn. How you doing? I came to cause problems. That's fair.
Okay. And what?
You also gotta remember, we've been live for 2 hours.
It's been 2 hours already?
Yeah.
Goodbye, back.
Time is a social construct.
All right. There. And it is going to scatter that far, and I need a D8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, crap.
Oh, crap! Time is a social construct? It is. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't like the way he says, oh, crap. There's no cooldown, just one stream. No, there's a cooldown, Rasp. I just checked on it.
Yeah, there has to be, because Echo redeemed one earlier, unless I'm crazy and I'm misremembering.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Try again.
That's a tree.
I would like to, second that motion.
I'd like to plead the plead.
I'm sorry, I cannot accept this. Let's try that again. I'm rejecting it.
All right. So, good news.
I was hoping
it
you
is
wouldn't read who put it in.
an AoE 4. Okay. So,
Now see, if I wanted to try to do that, I'd use my alt account.
go.
Mmm.
There.
But Pa might be smart enough to realize what that alt account is.
Mm-hmm. All
It's just not
rewards
Stormbreaker.
claimed for this stream. Check again on the next stream is what it tells me. Mm-hmm.
If you're on mobile, it would tell you that no matter what.
Yeah. Because it was just redeemed. There's a 2-hour cooldown on a Stars Align.
Oh.
I totally didn't just put the cooldown on it or anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's always how it's been.
It was an hour on the
Incoming message.
What is it called? It's an hour on the perception check. That one I didn't touch. That one actually has an hour cooldown, but I put a 2-hour cooldown on the Stars Align just now. Thank you for the audience boost, Blair. It's appreciated.
So,
I don't know what we're boosting, but the next roll is a boost.
well, be very happy that none of these landed on top of you, otherwise it'd be boosting damage.
Oh no. Oh god.
What is it?
I don't know.
With another audible thoom, as you are now outside of the canopy and protected area of the science facility, and that shield does not extend into the actual field of battle, those raining blasts coming from the biofortress in the distance are raining down and
Re-entry
laying
initiated.
relatively close to Honatra, digging deep furrows into the ground and leaving craters there.
Oh boy.
Oh, but you pitfall traps.
Quinn, your turn is you have to specify a person. Yes does not count as a person.
Yes, my favorite protagonist.
Mm-hmm.
But yes. So, but a total of 3 of those blasts
Who
have
needs
landed
it?
on the
I was just
3 of those
redeeming that.
blasts have dug deep furrows into the ground, now creating cover that can be utilized by either the Trill assaulters or by the party. Unfortunately, it also does mean that this has been destroyed.
Oh no, not one of our traps.
No.
Which
That was
one?
my favorite.
No, one of my bear traps?
No, it was an aether chemical trap.
Oh.
Unfortunately, yeah, they are. Quinn says, "Give the your turn to the person who doesn't need it."
Oh, cool. I'd like to spend a quick action to cry.
But immediately following that, Whalen, are you back, by the way?
No.
Crying is indeed a free action. Only no,
Crying is-
except
yep,
it for
crying
this is
not
a quick
free
action.
in this- Yes, it is a quick action in this game. It actually costs something.
Yep.
This is not 5th aid.
Or immune to masterminds.
Indeed.
True.
All right. But with that then, Honatra,
Yes.
it is your turn. You just watched those rain from the sky and semi-explode / melt the area in front of you.
It's still downpouring, right?
Yes, it is.
How much movement do I have? Let's see.
All of
Speed.
it.
Speed is 6. So, how much is that?
That is a total of 6 units, aka 36 feet.
That's
I would
it.
like to remind
36
you-
feet. Oh
yeah,
my god.
36. Now, however, I would like to bring up, this will slow you down.
Yeah, I know.
Are you trying to charge out towards the enemies?
Mm-hmm. Thinking about it.
Okay.
Especially since it's all covered in stuff. Don't forget leg day? Oh, don't worry. Honatra doesn't forget about leg day. She also doesn't forget about arms day. Or back day.
Or day.
Or claw, or you know, claw grip. Jaw strength. Okay.
It's day.
It's
No,
day
see?
day.
I
But
said
it's
you
not
don't forget about
D-Day. Yeah, it's not D-Day, but it is day day.
Kinda is D-Day. For
Kinda.
you.
It's for us,
Kinda.
it's kind of like D-Day.
A little bit. Only slightly.
Except they're storming us on Normandy Beach.
And they're coming from land, not the waters.
True. It's kind of like a whole role reversal.
Yeah,
Wait a
'cause they're
minute.
charging towards the water. Yeah. Wait, I actually had a song with lyrics in my playlist.
Yeah, you do. Oh god, are you guys the Nazis? No, we're not the Nazis.
They are indeed not. Considering the fact that the Trill are currently the ones that have, threatened to skin the various party members and eat them.
See, it's role reversal. The whole thing's a role reversal.
Mm-hmm. Well,
don't forget that you can do a run action, which means you just use your entire turn to move double your movement.
double my smooth.
Your smooth.
Your movement.
Yeah, my smoothment is going to be to, unfortunately, yeet over the barbed wire and charge into the high brush.
Okay. So
How much am I moving based on the fact that I am hindered?
You're going to subtract a total of 2 inches from it, so for a total of 10 inches total, so 60 feet.
Still pretty good. Yeah, sure, why not? Just jump right into the hole that just showed up.
Yeah.
She'll look to the other Bakishkik. She will again signal wait, and then she will run.
All right.
Oh, I think it was more here.
They will fill your
check.
hole.
Good. And I can actually go. I'll go to the other side of that.
Yeah.
That's my 60. Perfect. That is my movement.
Okay, very good.
Yes,
Phoenix.
we need to schmoove it. Indeed, indeed.
I guess I can get a little bit closer.
This is a little too mellow. But ironically enough, it's called role player.
Oh yeah, I picked some ironic names.
What's
I
that we're
remember that.
doing?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, is that what we're doing right now?
We're
Are we
doing it.
role playing?
Gosh.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie, the only name I fully remember is that there's one in there called Stars Align.
Yes, there is.
Is it really?
Yes, there is.
That's perfect.
Yeah, it's right here by
Let's
the
see.
126ers.
I remember that because I remember I picked that one specifically for his name.
Hmm. Pretty good song too. Here, I'll play it.
And if anyone's
just-
wondering where I got any of this music from,
Okay, yeah.
YouTube's audio library.
Yep.
I will recast blur on my mech.
You can
And
just
then,
maintain it.
Maintain.
So,
Yeah, I'll maintain it, yeah.
Yep.
And then I guess I'll just use the propulsion pack thing to get like right here.
All right. So what that will allow you to do is you will be able to make a full movement and then use a stunt. So what is the movement of your mech?
Oh, let me see. Been a while. Do.
I think it's 5.
Oh,
It's either
up
4
there,
or
this whole
5.
thing. It is speed, right?
Yes.
6 actually.
6. All right. So what you're going to do is here. Put yourself here. You
Okay.
can move 16 units. So that is 96 feet, ignoring terrain.
Oh, doesn't matter for the barbed wire or whatever.
Ignoring terrain.
Okay.
You're jump jetting.
Can we walk like over these mine things without triggering them ourselves?
You will
Just so we know
not
where they
trigger
are?
them. Just do not land your move inside of a pitfall trap. That is the only thing I will say.
Okay. I guess I'll move over to the left.
It has to be up to the full 16. So you have to be able to do this. It has to be within anywhere between 13 and 16 inches is where it has. Wait, movement
13
6.
and 16
13 and
inches?
17 inches. I apologize.
Oh, so I have to move in order to use the thing. That's what you're
Yes.
saying. Okay. Fuck, what's 13 times 6?
So anywhere between 78 and 102.
Okay.
So anywhere from there to there.
Guess I'll move right here.
Okay.
Whoops. Yeah. Between a bunch of pinball traps. What are these green ones again with the eye?
Those
So
ones are no.
they're
These
traps.
ones are whip traps, and they are obvious. Yes, they are visible whip traps.
Oh, okay. And then I will use a. Let me see. I don't know if the range is going to be good enough, but I'll try atomic bolt. This one.
All right. I will let you know. Due to the downpour, unfortunately, it
Oh,
will
you're
still
right, yeah.
miss, because everyone is benefiting from stealth. The good news is
Forgot about
also
that.
it means you are not in range of being shot by the grunts.
That is true. Okay. Then I will end my turn.
Okay. Zip. Place one card face down.
And end my turn.
Yep.
I guess. Well. Wait, look, am I moving along the line with you?
He has stepped away.
Ah, well, I've got. Wait. Gonna just my move action. Would you? Oh no!
All right, so that was a double move, right?
No, that was single move.
Hold on.
I have a long move.
Yeah,
36.
you do. All
I
right.
know I do.
He was just
And-
in disbelief. That's how fast you move.
I know attack. I should move. And then, well, that's. Well, I need to check the right distance. Move.
Nothing
Yeah, nope.
is going to be in range for you.
Yep. No.
I'm just
No
gonna do-
schmoove.
Yeah, I'm just going to do this for sake of sanity, so that all models
Mm-hmm.
are visible. Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
All right, that's it.
All right. Very good. From there, Trill Grunts, commence the bad decisions. As they will
Move it forward.
charge.
Like to schmoove it, schmoove it.
Technically, they're going to run.
Did you know a shiny Tauros is green?
Ew, really? I know some Pokemon are green.
Jolteon.
Espeon shiny is green? Ugh.
Yep, Jolteon's too.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Two. Noted. Let's make 3 saves there. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh. Blam, blam, blam.
Splat. As they fall into holes.
Oh, boy.
No. Oh. Oh, no. That would still be a poison to them, I'm sure. But I was thinking, oh, you know, it'd be great. We'll do the capsaicin.
Oh, God.
Oh god, no.
But why not?
Because that much capsaicin? Oof.
Mm-hmm.
As they did technically. Oh, wait. And. Yes, no, I need 2 dice.
Oh.
So
Oh.
close. Oh, there. Well, the bad news is all of these traps here have been noted. The
Good
news
news.
is, out of 15 guys charging you,
2
2.
got through. That's amazing.
Gee, I wonder what's going to happen to those two. Zooms in on Whalen.
Blam, blam.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, hey, look, it's that guy. I keep declaring, hey, get that guy.
And he's getting shockingly close.
Yeah.
I'd say he's in screaming range for sure.
Hmm.
I'm screaming just thinking about it.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh.
Right on the button, too.
Right on the button.
Oh.
well. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to remove those 3 guys.
Okay.
Because they cannot survive that at all.
Nope.
And this
That's a note from me, dog.
is gone. Noted. Continuing down the line. As now we are getting into more of the actual traps. Because holy Nikes. Alright. You know what? They have the smart.
They do.
Since when?
That's cover.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna use that cover.
Darn, if only that thing didn't blow up whatever trap that was.
And one moment. Let's see. That has thinned their numbers there greatly.
Look at all those free pickings up there. How much can they move?
They are charging. They're moving double speed, so 72 feet.
Oh my god. More than me. I'm fast. Decently fast. I'm decently fast.
Fast as heck, boy. You ever been so fast?
So furious.
Furiosa. The Furiosa.
On the bright note, this is relatively quick for me to move large groups.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Honatra!
Yeah, I see them.
A little bit too many there for you to take on, maybe.
Maybe.
Nah.
Just a couple too many.
Maybe. Man, I wish I had some AoEs right now. Oh wait, I have one. I just remembered. Thank God for character sheets, am I right?
Let's do it with character sheets in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
As they are now realizing that as these 2 points down here, oh, there's obviously a hole over here. Let's go around the other way.
There's a hole there.
There's a hole there.
There's a hole.
There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole.
There's a hole in the bottom of the seat.
You pulled the drain plug.
Soon the world will, because the rain is gonna end.
This one will make it. This one is gonna cut. These two are gonna cut around.
I feel sorry for this one guy.
The one that you've targeted?
This one guy.
Oh, that
Or-
one guy. Yeah.
Or this
Because
one guy.
I wonder what's gonna happen to this guy next turn.
Yeah.
He's gonna have a few buddies, but they will make it there. And that one is spotted. There we go. Yeah, he's gonna go around the other way. Nope. Okay.
What was the green line?
The green line was the tree line.
Okay, so the green line was just to signify green line. Tree line.
Green line, tree
Got
line.
it.
That
Yes,
was
green
the
line.
Area, yeah.
That's
that
the
was
green line.
area-
Or the
yes.
green line.
We have
That
something
did
at
two
work called the
things.
green line, so it hurts me.
So that did two things. One, that allowed you to know where you could place your lasso traps, and two, it allowed me to know where their rough terrain was going to be
Okay.
most often, and also where they have concealment and cover.
Mm-hmm.
So we have. Oh, well, that has, the sheer numbers have gotten far less sheer.
They've been sheared, in fact.
Yes, they have, in fact. But yes, so with this, the grouping has, the Trill Grunts have charged forward, finally breaking the tree line, getting out of the first round of traps, and then falling directly into the second round of traps, as the area here forcing them to move around various visible traps has worked splendidly, because I would like to point out there were 30 Trill here.
And there are 5 that survived.
So
Oh, because
Yes,
of those
7.
2 little ones over there. Yep, yep.
So, at this point, their numbers are dwindling, and they have not even made it to your actual defensive line. Honatra has charged out and has placed herself in harm's way, luckily still in cover.
Yep.
But the Trill Grunts have been focused on a full mad dash, a sprint to attempt to get to the line as quickly as possible, and thus have not unloaded into Honatra, who they have just now noticed,
How did they notice me?
because they are now within appropriate distance.
Stealth.
Yes, which works up to 5 inches, so 30 feet away.
Ah.
Once you're in that 30 feet, once you're within that range, you're noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Which means also, Honatra, you notice all of these!
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
That's
noticed
the
them.
plan. You're like, oh, yeah, that's the plan. Oh, man. Drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword.
I don't have a sword.
You don't have a sword?
No. I got claws.
Lefty and
I
righty.
got these hands.
I got these hands and these pew-pews. Oh, I do have a spear, though. Whalen's
Yeah.
spear, which is real nice, let me tell ya.
All right.
It's actually called Whalen's spear. I haven't renamed the HDCN-HCP1 yet.
You say that line often, huh?
No, absolutely not. Not me staring at each letter individually, making sure I read the correct letter or anything.
Oh, not at all.
Nah.
But yes. So, Rick Rittel will advance forward, having provided the buff to his group. Now beginning to phase through some of the areas. As a matter of fact, you know what? Since they are under that, they are going to double up on it, and they see the large group, or at least it expected the large group, so they are coming to provide aid in plugging that gap. So with 2 full moves, him and his slightly out of phase associates will step through the various traps and phase through the barbed wire to advance.
Man,
up.
I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Just you wait.
We're waiting.
Just you wait. I mean, she did tell the Trail Warriors to wait twice.
Mhm. But yes. And with that, that will
This
be
music's
his
pretty
turn.
good. Called The
Wilhelm.
Goons Loose.
Alright. First thing I'm going to do at this point is get back in my mech. I'm going to move it there, and that's movement and a quick action. Is it still raining?
Nope.
It is in fact still raining until the end of Wilhelm's turn.
Oh.
Because it started on the artillery. That's what I
Oh,
was
okay.
asking.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me just do a thing real quick here. So that when I move my mech, I also move that. Nope, I didn't do it.
May I give you a move efficiency suggestion?
Yes.
Have your mech advance to you.
That's what I did.
Okay.
So
Do
I think
still get movement? Oh, I get movement separate from my mech, right?
Yes, you do. However, once you hop in, you have the same movement, and if either of you have used it, you've used it.
Yeah. Are these guys within 30 feet is the question.
no.
Just do what I do. Eyeball it.
Yeah.
Shout at one and find out.
I'm not doing a shout. I'm in my mech now.
You could have shouted and hopped in the mech.
I could have. Let's do a shout, yeah. That way I'm not expending ammo.
Bless you, Pompador.
Thank you, I'm sorry.
So yeah, I'm gonna shout at the same guy I've been trying to kill.
That one poor guy.
Unfortunately, wouldn't have been able to hit him if he hadn't hopped into the mech. Or advanced towards the mech.
Then I end my turn. Actually, no. I declare, hey, get that guy to everyone around. To the same guy I've been declaring it.
Said, get that guy! How is that guy still standing? After it was like 2 seconds.
2 rounds.
He's under the 3rd round of him pointing
True.
and shouting.
True. It's true.
Yeah, with that I end my turn.
Yep, alright. And with that, the rain will stop as quickly as it started. Give me a moment. I'm going to go and just blow my nose really loudly and really hard. And then just get a quick drink of water. I apologize.
He's still having a bit of an allergy fit, unfortunately. And then it's the Bekishkik workers. So that'll be interesting. Man, I'm so glad that our traps are working. Except for the giant hole that Honatra had pointed out earlier. That had no traps. It's gonna be great. I really hope this AoE works. That's all I gotta say.
Me too. We've been waiting a while for this one.
Hand grenade launch cannon is a go.
Ooh. The knockdown cannon?
Yeah.
Yep. Now remember, that does no damage.
Yeah.
But they are delightfully grouped together.
They are, which is why I'm going to use the AoE knockdown.
Oh, yes. Okay. The artillery. Yeah, they think they're close enough now, and now that the rain has let up, they are going to try to hit center of mass. This guy here.
That poor, poor, poor little guy right there. That guy will die, so help me. It's true. It's true.
He's dead.
Is he?
Hold on.
The guy I declared?
No.
No.
Or a different guy? 'Cause I'm talking
The
about guy I
artillery
declared.
is shooting into the massive army that is before Honatra right now.
It is attempting, yet again, a matter aggravator. Which is pretty good. That's going to be... All right. It is going to miss. It is going to scatter, which doesn't matter much. So hold on. That is not what I meant to do. It is going to scatter.
Please don't hit me.
Honatra,
No!
5 inches. So is this guy here?
God.
Or wait, sorry, this guy here. But it is going this way. All right, that's a little better. 30. All right.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That
god.
random patch of grass
Why do I
catches
keep
on fire.
missing?
Extreme range is a real pain in the butt.
It's not even extreme range. You have to remember. So I'm marking
They're
that
just
there.
missing now. There's no excuse
Mhm.
anymore.
You see, they're trying to shoot these things, having never used this cannon other than in drilling. First time live firing. Also, they have a bunch of allies in front of them, so they're panicking. Because the easiest one that they can use is called the wide beam, which is just a spread shot. Unfortunately, it would hit Honatra and a warrior and a few other things.
Uh-huh.
So
Why don't they just thread the needle and use the widespread between
Do you
allies
trust them to thread the
directly
needle?
east?
there. This is where it hit. That is the size it went.
Oh boy.
Now, yet again, I would like to point out, this is not a moment of, suddenly an explosion or anything. You just watch, and you look slightly to your left as you see the grass that has just been rained on torrentially, dries, shrivels, and then turns to dust. As the ground also dries out and turns crumbly.
Mm-hmm.
They have been desiccated.
They've been dehydrated. Extremely.
Luckily, these two are not doing anything yet. Okay, fine. These two workers are sitting there wondering, well, one is wondering when they'll get their chance to shine, and the other one is sitting there thinking this is the best job they've ever had. But with
Hopefully,
that-
they never get a chance to shine.
Oh, yes. If they never get to open fire, that means that you have held them before they've gotten to the second line. But yes, with that, Bekishkik workers are finally possibly within range. The only one thing, though, is that the one that they could open fire on, this guy has realized he has range, but
A giant mech in the way.
there's a mech in the way.
There's a mech in the way.
There's a large, out-of-focus robot blocking his line of sight. Also, he hasn't heard a fire yet.
True.
So, they hold. And
They
with
wait.
that, we are finally at the point where the action begins. Because at this point, Whalen is within range.
Whalen's gonna do a Whalen.
I mean,
Now, do you want to use your ammo, or do you want to use the warrior casts?
I want to use the warrior cast.
Okay. So,
Warrior cast. Half of you focus. You
Two of them have ranged attacks. 2 of them have defensive abilities.
All right.
And then 1 has a support ability.
All right.
Good mix.
The one with the support ability support the ranged attackers.
Okay.
And ranged attackers, split up your attacks.
Okay.
One closer to me, fire at the Bikishkik on my right. One further from me, fire the Bikishkik on my left.
Okay. So, the one that is told to support will provide a +2 bonus to the one that it is supporting's attack.
All right. We'll let that be the first one.
So, the first one is going to attempt to roll. That is going to be a total here of... All right, it's going to be 2d6 plus 5. Wow.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed. Oh my, Shendu. This is not.
The other one, however... Okay, the other one will hit.
Okay.
So, and I'm just going to remove one, as that one seems to screech and is doused in acid.
Oh my.
I bet that that warrior cast is very happy.
The one defensive one that is directly next to you will activate what can best be described as a polarity shield. So there's a barrier put right here.
Oh, good.
You don't know what it will do other than that.
Neat.
But yes. Other than that, that is the warriors. Your warriors, at least. What do you do?
What do you do?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Let's see. I'm just going to go prone and increase my... No, this one, is it... I can see that it has a weapon, correct? Can I see if it's ranged or melee?
It has one of each.
Oh, okay. Then I will ready an attack for in case it gets close enough.
Okay.
Can I do that? If it gets too close.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Unfortunately, I think there's a counter attack, which is specifically the thing that you're looking for. That's a skill.
All right.
I do apologize.
That's okay. I'll fire at it once with my left gun. It is well within range, I have to assume.
Oh, it is most certainly within range.
Then that's going to be the full +7.
I would like to bring up, he does have a +2 to his defense.
Oh, okay.
Which brings him up to a surprisingly sturdy, doesn't really matter, 14.
Oh, that actually does matter.
Oh, okay.
Because I missed.
Oh my.
All right.
Well, I have 2 more attacks.
Unless someone rolls try that again.
It's okay. They can save their points. Yeah, 16.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's... He jukes to the left, sees his buddy who's melting next to him, kind of freezes for a half second, and then takes a shot in the side of the head.
All right. Blam, blam. Actually, yeah. Switch that up so it's a little bit more even. Alright, that's my turn.
All right. And with that, we now have Honatra with Phoenix on deck.
Honatra's gonna blam blam HOE knockdown with her HDCN-HCP1.
Nice.
Are you enjoying saying that?
Yes. I haven't named it yet, so gotta call it by its current title.
It's a good
You know what they say?
name.
It's bad luck to name a weapon before using it in combat.
But because it is a newer weapon, I don't have the RNG rat or ow.
The good news about that gun is that its RNG is the same, so it is a heavy pistol. So thought I had sent that to you. I'm going
I
to just
have
make...
requires high power energy cells, RNG 12 inches, POW 12,
There you
single
go. So
shot.
it's got a range of 12.
Yeah.
And so.
But I don't
range of
know
12.
if it's the same if I'm using the additional, or sorry, alternative feature.
The alternative fire makes the POW non-existent and then does an AoE knockdown.
Okay. So I'm going to use
the
that
range,
to
yep.
hit.
So give me an attack roll.
Okay. And I am rolling 2d6 plus...
Your RAT. That is going to be your poise plus your pistol skill.
Poise is 3, pistol is 5. So plus 6. I'm sorry, 8.
So, no. You're not the full total. You have 2 ranks of pistol, so it should be a total pistol should be 5 total.
Oh, okay. Understood.
Do you already have a 3 plus 2 equals
Yes.
5 there?
Yes.
And you already have it calculated.
Okay.
There
11.
you go. And 11. Okay, so please tell me which one you were... So please pick which one you were firing at. That one there. Okay, you're going to roll me a D6 and a D8.
Okay.
So, what will happen is this shot goes wide, and it was this guy right here, right? This guy here?
No, it was
This guy.
this one.
This one, okay.
What?
I don't know, but still. Your shot goes wide. I don't know if maybe it was while you were pulling the gun out of the holster, it went off.
What?
But the AoE is an 18-inch AoE, so you're not going to knock yourself
Oh my
down.
God.
Oh, that's great.
Maybe you should have named it after all.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Dems is the scatter rules. You had already had the gun out at the beginning, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so that was your attack. You still have a quick action remaining, and you still have a movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna whoop. And I'm going to wait. If I'm going to try to use the high grass cover,
Okay.
should I initiate the sneak now and then move? Or can I not because I tried firing the gun?
You are already currently in the cover, so you have gained concealment, thus you gain your camouflage bonus. So as long as you stay in this purple, you have got your defense bonus.
Okay. And then I can just move. Well, let me measure first. I can move 36?
If you have a speed of 6,
I do.
Yes. There you go.
Not bad.
Whoop. She will signal to the Bakishkik as my free action.
Okay.
Fire.
Your quick action, fire. Understood. They are going to attempt to shoot. So they have a 12. We will see if any of them have reach here. Yes! Okay. Firing at the closest one. 2 of them will be able to hit. Let's see if 2 of them will hit. Let's see. Miss. So close. So close. Missed by 1.
Same
each of them.
numbers.
Yes. As it was just at the very edge of their range, it does appear as though it looks like these the manifestations they were utilizing petered out just before they were able to strike the upcoming charging horde. On the bright note, though, we are almost 40. So we're almost 40 seconds into this charge. Not a single ally has been injured, and almost half of the enemy has been destroyed. With that, Phoenix.
It's time. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. I will. I'll order these
Workers.
workers to like move in closer this way. If I
So
can.
they'll bunch up. Yeah. All right. So on their turn, they shall. Yes. On their turn, they're going to bunch up.
Can they fire as well or no? If I tell them to?
They would be able to if you tell them to bunch up and then fire. They would be able to.
Okay.
You
I will do
might
that.
have to move a little bit though.
I will move here.
Is that a charge?
Sure. Yeah, I'll charge and then I'll attack this one in front.
Okay. So a spear thrust is coming at it.
I'll also continue upkeeping Blur
Okay.
with. Alright, wait, does that require that uses a full action though, doesn't it? Or actually, no, it
No.
doesn't if it's upkeep, right?
Upkeep is just something you do.
Okay, and then I will use a pilot action to boost the attack roll.
Okay, very good. So, what you're going to do is you're going to roll your spear with 3d6.
Okay,
What is the MAT of the spear for your mech?
it is 6.
Okay, very
I'll
good.
add it in.
So, 3d6 plus 6.
Oofda.
Oof. That's not
They,
good.
See,
I
these
don't even
kinds of
need to-
rules are the ones where we wish people would remember to use a "let's try that again" feature.
On the bright note, you're getting all of the bad dice rolls out of the way against the chum.
True.
So you charge forward, rocket assisted, and launch that spear forward. The tiny trill that has been slowly advancing as all of its allies have been dying to the left or right, see you, shrieks, and just its legs buckle out from under it, causing it to barely duck the spear.
Oh god. Okay. Can I use my second piloting quick action
For another
to
attack?
do another attack? Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
This one
That's
will
gonna
only be
be
2d6 plus 6,
6.
but still.
Hopefully we get one. Okay. That's better.
Jeez. So,
Can we get a round of applause?
Let's go.
Let's
As you
go!
launch yourself out, it jumps to the ground, and it's just there in front of you, and you just bring up a boot and back down on top of it.
Beautiful.
Okay. And then now I'll order them to move and then fire at those other 3.
All right, noted. And okay, noting that. There we go. Hey, Zip, it is your turn.
I got nothing.
I'm sorry.
Having nothing
Try
to do
again.
in a siege is actually a really good thing.
It is.
Yeah.
It's great.
Blair just did
I
a
don't-
"let's try that again."
Too late. We've
It's,
moved on to the next
far
person.
too late. Yeah. I have a question. I can't see anything here, right?
Huh?
Can I see anything in this little far off?
That here, what you see there is you see a trill hanging from the trees by its legs.
That's morbid. I'm gonna look towards Whalen and say, is there anything we can do that's either lower or perimeter back, or should we stay here and guard just in case?
That's lower perimeter back, or should we stay here and guard just in case?
Yeah, we're kind of far off from everybody else's excitement, but there's some things down here.
Yeah, no, we should move half our forces. So I'll go down. You stay here just in case reinforcements arrive.
I can do. I'm going to hold action. And end my turn.
All right. So still maintaining fog of war, noted. And with that, the troll grunts. All right.
Yes, come closer.
Out of the 6, 3 will be tangled up in the barbed wire, having no idea what this was or having ever experienced it before.
I love it.
The other 3 will scuttle directly over them and into the trench, confused about the weird trench. Like, what? There's a little bit of confusion is going on here. However, they are now in range, and they will open fire at your mech.
Okay.
Now, they get 3d6 to hit, but you're going to get an extra d6 to add to the armor of your mech.
Whoa.
Just so you know. So, we're going to roll these. What is the defense of your mech?
That's the DEF, right?
Yes, DEF.
10.
Okay, noted. So, chances of me missing, highly unlikely. Okay, so auto hit, so that's a hit. That is almost, that tie goes, did we say, yes. So that is a miss. That will be a hit. So 3 hits on your mech. However, comes the fun part here. Roll me a d6 and add it to your armor. Okay.
Oh my god.
What is your armor?
Armor 15.
15. Okay. So, it will have +1, so it is 16, because you're bigger than them.
Alright.
So, this is going to be d6 plus 8, so I'm going to just add the 8s. Alright. 18, so 2 will get through, and 17, 1 will get through.
Alright.
God.
Your mech will take 2 damage to its 3, and 1 damage to its 6.
Alright. Let's do this here. So it was. My brain just blanked on what you immediately said. Wow. Thank you,
I
brain.
got you. I got you.
So something to your 3, something to your 6.
Watch this. I got you.
Oh wait, we have our lovely handy dandy charts
I was
down
heading
here.
over there. I was like,
There you go. All taken care of.
perfect.
It is?
Yes.
Oh, duh. It's the other sheet. I got it.
You were zoomed in on Citrine's, weren't you?
No, I was actually looking at your actual character's health, not
Nope,
your
I'm
mech.
in my mech.
Yep.
Oh no. Well, alright. So, these guys are going to advance the line. It is going to work as follows. 2 are going to get tangled in the barbed wire. And 2 of them I need to make saves against the bear, the jaw traps. Oh, wow! 1 will actually dodge and get past it.
Come on, bear
The
traps.
other one will not.
Yeah!
That one will die.
Bear traps can be reset, correct?
Yes, they can be reset.
Perfect.
They are very simple to reset. So, these 2 have been spotted. This one has been triggered. This one has also been triggered, but they were able to get their tiny little tootsies out of the way first. This guy has landed here. This guy's made a terrible mistake, but he is going to shoot at you.
Hello, small one.
He will successfully shoot you. Please roll
Wow.
a d6.
Good job, little one.
A 5.
You're going to add that to your armor. What is the armor that you have?
15 plus
so-
5.
Yep, because I get a +1 because I'm bigger.
All right.
Oh, I'm so sorry, little one.
That literally means that I would need to roll a 12 and I would still have nothing happen. So look, with that 11, that almost perfect roll, bing!
Sweet. No damage.
No damage from that one. It looks
The
like what
shin
happened
plate
is
comes
this one,
off.
yeah, this one no.
No.
Yes.
Ah!
So this one is firing at the front of Wilhelm, while these guys actually got it from the side and back, is what we'll say it occurred. Getting it in the more lightly armored portions. But we are finally seeing combat here beginning.
And this mellow music is not doing it for me.
No.
Switch it over to anxiety.
I
think
can,
it's
but it wouldn't be the lovely rock music. I was playing combat. Anxiety's too low mood. Atmos is
Okay.
pretty good. Black Hole Horizon's pretty good. Deep Space is alright. Digital Storm is pretty good. Extinction. Do I want to play Extinction?
Sounds appropriate.
Alright. This one I have to loop though. This is usually what I play for combat.
Gotcha. All right. Diving from their cover and making a sprint towards. Out of the 5 that were in that crater, 3 of them make it to the barbed wire, getting tangled in it. The other 2, bear trap.
I'm so glad my bear traps are doing work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, perfect. Just enough distance to get there. And, you know, I'm just gonna... Because I know what's gonna happen, so I'm just gonna do this right now.
You're exploding that
this
trap.
group right here is going to die.
This group is running straight into that landmine, which is going to go off, and let's see. Yeah, they didn't see it in time. So, that group will be removed. Next section. I'm going to select all of these guys and advance them. And that is appropriate. I'm just going to remove the 3. Roll them. Let's see. Nope. 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 Okay, good. Gone. Gone. Gone.
The
As
form of man.
Snap,
Arise,
snap,
the demon
snap.
extricate.
yes. An excellent one. As their numbers are going to be dwindling even further. As they are now, they see the enemy. They smell blood. They start charging forward. It's not your blood, it's theirs. What's that smell? It's blood. It's my blood. As they will charge in as well. And yeah, that's exactly what I thought. I'm just going to roll for the landmine first. Yeah.
That's a big AoE though, isn't it?
Yes. Their AoEs are the same size as these.
So then it would have gotten more than just those 3.
It gets the first person that charges into it, and the second they hit, the AoE goes off. So it's not centered of mass. It also still, I've removed 5 individuals.
Oh, okay. I just looked up at the wrong time then.
Got you. And now for the other bit there. Hold on.
Bear trap.
Wow. They have dodged that bear trap. As it's next.
Dang it.
So
I dodged
after-
2 of my many bear traps.
out of oh shoot, 2 whole bear traps have failed.
Oh no.
could possibly have nothing to do with the fact that these guys charging in just saw 3 of their buddies getting bit by the ground.
No. What makes you say that?
Whatever. What do you know?
That's a normal thing on this planet.
Totally
I mean,
normal. No, not
could
at all.
be.
Yeah. And these guys are going to run on up. These guys are going to run on up. Actually, hold on. Quick measurement. Because if I think... Yeah, okay. Well. All right. Another snickerty snack. And this one will get to that. And finally, this
poor, lonesome little Trill.
is going to draw a free action, a free attack from you. Citrine,
Yeah.
please resolve. Would you like it to be a spear attack or a shield attack?
Oh, okay. It would be a spear attack, I guess.
All right, so roll me 2d6 plus spear.
Plus
6.
6, yeah. Alright, here you go.
Oofta.
9.
So you will miss, and he is going to shoot at you at near point blank range, which is why you got that free attack.
Oh, that sounds like a problem.
All right, so a 9 plus a 14 to hit, which with your blur, I believe misses.
Yeah, I have a defense, right?
Yes.
I have 15 defense, and technically, since I'm facing that one, I think I have extra.
That boosts
Wait,
your
is it
armor.
armor or defense?
Yeah, that boosts armor. So,
Okay,
but the
yeah.
defense is the thing that misses. So now these other
Yeah.
guys are going to try to shoot at you from the other side. Luckily, your blur gives you defense bonuses against ranged attacks. So
Yeah, we got plus 3 defense against
Yep.
ranged, so I'm
so
at
they're shooting at
16.
They're fighting Mecha Sasquatch right now. All right, so that is a 16 to hit and a 15 to hit. And you said your defense was a
The defense is 16.
16. Okay, so all of them miss.
Nice.
Pretty
As
good.
all of these guys here are just like, shoot the big ugly terrifying thing that we can't really see. It's out of focus. This is horrible. We hate it. And then a bunch of pew 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 pewing happens, and they miss. They're
Nervous
30
fire.
feet in front of you, and they miss.
Nervous fire.
But yes, and with that, it is now
The other side.
Rick Rittel's side.
Wait, what about those 3 little guys?
No, they just attacked.
Oh, okay, they also attacked. Never mind.
Yes.
Sorry.
It is fine. Rick Rittel is realizing quickly he is most likely not going to get into combat, but he is doing his best. So
For
he
maybe
has made
this wave.
it- Yeah. But he now has his hand-to-hand combat monsters already right here, and they are ready to phase in.
Cool.
On their next turn, he will end the thing, but for now they are phased, as he will declare, and since you would run back so you're looking at him, he is hand signaling, ready to charge, smile.
Hand signaling smile.
Yes.
Perfect. I really wish I had the ability to do more than one attack. That'd be really convenient right now.
Now for me,
Yo.
this is where the fun begins.
You actually do have that, as long as you spend a feat point.
True.
But hey, Wilhelm,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Hey, remember that comment I made earlier about some Bakishki, not Bakishki, Trill getting cooked?
Yeah.
That's not gonna
Flamethrower?
happen. Oh yeah.
Flamethrower.
Okay.
I am going to, first things first though, I'm going to declare, hey, get that guy.
All right. Which guy?
On this one.
All
Which I
right.
think is still the same guy.
Okay.
By some strange miracle, that one guy has survived.
Okay.
For now. And then I'm going to declare a flamethrower attack on him.
All right. So, and from here, what you're going to do is, please, what is the SP then number? What is the rating on? SP8? SP10?
Sorry, what I'm looking for?
What does the range on your flamethrower say? SP what?
It says 8 for range.
Okay. So, good to know. So that means from you to, yes. You will be able, you're going to roll to hit the one guy.
Yep.
All right. Please resolve your attack roll, which is 2d6 plus your get that guy bonus, which you already have factored in.
Oh, perfect. So, 5. And what number am I looking at again? My brain just...
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, my brain turned off.
I'm hoping for an audience boost or an audience let's try that again for you, because that was terrible. What your RAT is. 5 plus your RAT.
Which is a 3.
Yikes.
Are you looking at your RAT or are you looking at your mech's RAT?
Max, I believe we have the same though. I was looking at my max.
Okay.
My attack has a 7. I don't think it's getting in.
Nope.
And unfortunately, it is not going to hit. As the gout of flame.
Somehow.
You turn, you aim that nozzle, that bit of fire at the end, and they almost preemptively, 4 trill, dodge to the side.
Wow. I tried.
Almost as if they've been warned of you in advance.
Yeah. Well, if they've been warned, I might have to punch my way through them.
Maybe.
I was hoping to get 4 at once.
I think we all were hoping you would get 4 at once.
Which would have been great.
Would have been fantastic.
None of
What
the
if it's
AoE
too
stuff
tight?
is hit
But the
yet,
dice
except for the
decide
mines.
the story.
The AoE have literally missed on all accounts so far. You are right, Citrine.
That's fine. I've gotten numerous kills from bear traps though so far.
Yes.
Yeah, hey, your defenses have been working delightfully.
Thank God.
I will then use my quick action to perform a heroic ballad.
Okay. Boosting MAT for all within range.
What is my range?
I think it's like 72 or something.
Does
like
it
that.
say command or control?
Let me have a look.
I think it is command.
It is command.
All right, so whatever your command range is.
7.
All right, so anyone within 7 inches of you, which is 7 times 14. Here, I'm just gonna make an AoE around you, okay?
Yep.
Don't worry,
That's
it's
what
a
you
good
do.
AoE. So, let's see. 7 times 6, brain, 42.
42. Yep.
84. There we go.
Close, close.
All out. Yeah. There we go. Anyone
And I'm
within
gonna-
that area will have some really sweet background music going for them. The only people currently under the effect of it are a very confused group of troll that do not gain the benefits.
Hey, you never know. Some people up here may want to come down.
Very true.
Quite likely to occur. But yes.
Maybe.
And with that, does that end your turn?
Yes, and I'm just gonna make things easy since I'm gonna be doing this every turn. I'm just gonna attach this to my character so we don't have to move it around.
Cool.
Noted. All right.
And then I'm gonna test that I did that. Yeah, there we go.
Woo! Double fives. That for the artillery?
Noted. So, a gout of foot is so here. A beam of energy just runs a line here, disintegrating 3 of the Trill.
Yay! We're doing it! We're doing it!
Finally had a needle.
Finally.
They could finally thread a needle.
They were just lined up in the trench perfectly for the artillery.
They would have shot you.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, that is the artillery's turn.
Time for the Bakishkik workers.
Yep. They will let you know, and you will get a notification as the lid pops open real quick. Which is just
Life form detected.
And then they close the lid again.
I'm sorry, the mic cut out. What'd you say?
Number 3 pops his head out and goes, "What? Half power."
Half power, okay.
100 left.
Echo redeemed and perception check.
Noted. So this one will. Let's see. Okay. All right. Everybody make me a physique check.
Oh,
Everybody?
How do
everybody.
Which physique would you like me to use?
Your physique.
Okay, mine.
So 2d6 plus physique, except for Honatra, who gets 3d6 because she
Okay.
gets boosted.
Okay, I was just about to say, because I have an additional physique.
Yes.
Oops.
May we boost this?
It is not a skill.
Okay.
I'm in
Not
Twitch.
bad.
What are
Damn
we
it.
adding to it?
You are adding 2d6 plus your physique.
I got an 11.
Okay.
Okay.
I got a 15.
Okay.
Oh no, Phoenix.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I got a 13.
Y.
I will keep it up.
15.
Okay, very good.
Nice.
Thank you.
So I'm now going to roll for Rick Tell. I just need to do my. There we go. All of the Bakishkik warriors and Rick Tell. 13. Okay. All of the Bakishkik workers. Okay. By the way, now that I've rolled almost everybody, DC was 11. You needed to beat an 11.
Ooh.
Yay!
Anyone that did not beat an 11, which I believe is Wilhelm and Phoenix on our side. And now I'm going to roll for the Trill,
I just barely didn't beat it either.
who got a 10, who did not beat. So none of the Trill got it. For this turn, hilarity will ensue because as all of that heavy downpour and rain had occurred,
Yeah.
a booming thunder bolt as lightning arcs over the sky through the heavy cloud covers and a deafening burst of thunder. All individuals that failed that physique check are at -2 MAT and RAT.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, I remember this before, because if you're just in my range, you just back to normal.
Luckily, this is one of the random ones that affects everybody. And the Trill all failed.
True.
So until we get back to the Bakishkik workers, it will be in effect. Now, these Bakishkik workers will move. to here. And then we'll each fire once. +4. 12, so miss. 11, miss.
Life systems operational.
Give player vitality. Whoop doesn't work. Who currently is injured right now? Let's see. We have the mech is injured.
Which I can use those for that.
Uh-huh.
I think you're the only injury.
Yep.
Cool. So I'll just
Thank you, Kohaku.
Yep. So, Whalen, please mark off 5 light energy cells have been used.
Okay.
All right. And Citrine, from behind you, even through your ringing ears, you will hear happy, surprised bakishkik noises. But that will be their turn. The other ones in the back are not needing to worry about it. And now it is Whalen's turn. And I believe, are your ears ringing as well, or no?
Nope.
No. You passed. It was Wilhelm and Phoenix that are at the penalty. So, Whalen, it's your turn.
Okay. For my turn, I'm going to move down
Okay.
with 3 of the bakishkik around me.
Okay.
So, movement measuring tool. I have 7, so that
42.
42. All right.
By the way,
42.
these are the only thing you cannot walk over, because that is literally a pile of caltrops.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So I did my best to go around it.
Okay.
This guy I'm going to fire at. He probably has a +2, and then these 2. And I don't know the distance the warrior cast can move, but I'll let them move behind me.
don't mind me. I'm just circling the guy I declared. Hey, get that guy.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So that's going to be
This is
my
a +1
third
to
shot.
hit him, and no bonuses to hit any of these, because the +2 bonuses are only MAT.
Yep.
Okay. So the first one is going to be a +7.
Okay.
So,
Please
well,
don't.
sorry. Should I just subtract 2, or are you including that into?
I am including it into their defense.
Got it. First one. That is a -3, 15.
15 will hit.
Okay. The next one. That's going to be a -1, so 15.
And it was this guy right here?
Yep. And that's
So-
going to the next one, the one below him.
Got it.
No, well, the one that I declared on it was this one.
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah,
and then I'm
but-
assuming your last shot is on Get That Guy?
Yes.
Okay. Please roll your last shot.
That's going to only be a +6. I say, like, that's not a huge number in this game. 15.
That one will be hit because he is currently stuck in barbed wire.
This guy?
Oh, you're not shooting Get That Guy?
Yeah, Get That Guy was this one. That was the last one.
You're
And
shooting
you
4 times.
deleted one that was over here.
He was not over here for. So I got this one,
This
one.
one?
There was
This
1
one?
and 2.
Oh, okay. And there was only 2 the one below Get That Guy and Get That Guy.
Yeah.
Well, then get
There's a
that guy.
total of 3. There were here. Ready? Hold on.
Okay, yeah, this one was all the way over here for me.
Oh,
Okay. On my
that's
I
weird. Desync.
Understand some confusion and desyncing. Understood.
Okay. So, and with that, I'm going to use a quick action to go prone,
Okay.
and let's see, I used.
And your last shot was on get that guy?
Which
Okay, so there,
I believe
3
hit.
dead.
Finally, that guy's dead.
Woo!
You only got
Thank
to try and hit
you.
that guy on him like 4 times.
And so I'm going to use an extra quick action I get from my bandolier to reload one of my guns.
Okay.
So I'm prone, and I have full ammo in my repeater blaster.
Okay. Noted.
And then that is my full turn.
So that is Honatra in a target-rich environment.
Yes. I'm going to try the AoE knockdown again, but I'm going to use a feat point to increase my chances of it going off.
So you want to boost that attack. Okay.
Yes, I do.
All right.
Wait. Can I? It says boost a non-combat skill.
Okay. Then you cannot boost that.
Okay, so we've been doing boost wrong.
Citrine has been boosting because they have the ability to boost through a different route.
Okay. Then I can't
So-
boost it.
Yes, unfortunately. Good to know. But you can reroll.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll try that again.
Okay.
And what was the range on the?
They're all within range. Range is 12.
Range is 12 inches. But would that also include myself?
You can hit anyone within 12 inches of you, and it is an AoE 4. Or 3. No, 4.
That's what I was asking, what the range of the knockdown was.
Yeah. So as long as you shoot at someone that is more than 9 inches away from you, you cannot hit yourself.
Okay. And that is using my +5.
2d6 plus 5. And who is your target?
That is this one. Right. Where's my... Right here.
All right. And
Says an 11.
Yep. And unfortunately, you missed by 1.
I'm going to re-roll and use a
Okay.
feat point.
Okay.
Okay. I don't hit again. What in the world?
You
What's
should
happening?
roll 3 times, and then the 4th time is your actual roll for real, for real.
I'm sorry.
You
Try
should
again.
name that gun the knife.
Oh, thank you, Candu. Candu is saying try again.
Please try that again.
Please.
Thank you. I'm so
Oh,
frustrated
do
with
not-
this.
Do not
Please,
become like me.
let Candu's blessing be the way to our victory. Double success!
And you can
Woo! Thank you, Candu. That was the 17. It was a crit, but I know it doesn't do any damage. But still.
Wait. What do you... Stop that. You are definitely upside down. Give me a moment, and let me just do a little... Yeah. All right. As 7 of them are launched into the air and then back down. As you fire this, and you watch as it misses, and then it turns and it tries to hit again, and they duck, and it turns and it tries to hit again, and they jump over it, and then it turns and it finally catches them and explodes.
And then I fire. And then I
I fired again and I missed again. So I fired both times.
I'm gonna fire my lasers. Just went on for several hours. Good lord.
Thank you so much, Can-Do. Woohoo! Okay, so now that that's done, let me just go ahead and mark my ammo. That was my action. I am going to stay in cover. Actually, I'm not gonna move.
Right.
I'm in cover, and there's a bunch of traps around me, so I don't want to risk that. And I will signal to the Bikishke behind us. Fire again.
Okay. Good. All right, and 2 of them are going to attempt to fire. Actually, one of them just kind of cackles madly for a moment. Because that will successfully hit.
Double sixes!
As they shoot 2 of the ones that are on the ground.
Perfect.
Because being knocked down gives you a defensive 5.
Like it was my plan all along.
So those 2 will do that. That would even with that. And then the last one in your group is going to attempt, and this I actually have to roll. 9 plus 13. Okay, so that is going to work. As we can get 2. Okay.
They got 2?
As he sprays a beam of fire.
Ooh.
Nice.
Fancy.
But he only has a short range on that.
They're pretty
Someone
big.
can hit range with fire.
Yes, somebody else has effectively your ability. It's not as powerful. But it's mind fire.
At least someone hit with it.
Yes, they did.
Don't worry, you'll hit with it too. In time.
Yeah.
AKA next round.
Juicy line right here.
There
But
is.
Still there.
Yep, they will be getting out of that this turn and getting to the other side of it. But
they'll
that will
still be.
Yeah. It still looks like a nice juicy line, though.
It'll still be a nice juicy line, indeed. But they will no longer have their penalties. Phoenix, it is your turn. There are now 3 very... They don't have pants, so they can't be brown.
Imagine them being brown.
I was like, they glare at you bedwettingly.
Okay, so I'll upkeep blur, and then I'll use a quick action for the stunt ancillary action, and I'll do a spear attack on the one right in front of me.
Okay.
And then I'll use my second quick action to boost the attack roll on that one.
Okay.
When I think
Yes, because...
I have less, right? I have -2 or something.
Yes.
Okay.
So this will be 3d6 plus 4.
Okay.
And they are going to get a +1 to their defense this turn, which does not matter.
Oh, good roll.
So which one were you stabbing? This guy here?
The one, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, he is
Try
successfully
again.
shish kebabbed.
Quinn has re-rolled.
Well, Quinn. Roll that again, sir.
Mine or yours?
Yours.
Okay.
9.
His back.
It's 9 plus whatever. Plus
9
4,
plus
13.
4 is a 13, which means it just barely misses because his defense is a 13.
You know what that button does, Quinn. Stop it with being your smug butt.
As
I got this.
that one little bugger continues to live another round.
Damn it.
One is the
Okay.
loneliest number
Oh, I can
that
attack
I'll
again,
never
but it won't be
see.
boosted.
You're right.
With my
Well, you can
my
make an
normal
attack
attack.
again. You're right. Try
Yeah.
again.
I'll try again.
We'll try again.
We'll
Oh,
try
no.
again.
Oh my god, bro! Double one.
So that's gonna be 1-1 and then plus
That-
4.
So
It's an
as
auto fail.
this-
Worse.
This tiny, like
This
watching,
insignificant flea.
yes, is currently doing its best scamper around and dodge everything that you are throwing at it. Oh no, not me. It's more of a.
Okay, well that's all I can do then right now.
It was looking good. I do apologize. The audience
was looking
decided.
good.
The audience has decided. They said not today.
They said lol XD LOL.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mhm.
Actually,
Hey,
Quinn
speaking of-
says, I'm sorry, I don't know what this button did. Which we all know Quinn knows what the button did.
Yes. Quinn just.
I'd like
full
to
on
roll to
DD.
attack Quinn.
The chosen one must live. It's not gonna live. It just depends on who's going to kill him.
Don't worry.
At some
he'll
point,
be-
I
he'll be
will declare,
isekai.
hey, get that guy if he lives long enough.
Incoming
I
message.
will state
Thank you,
that,
Candu, for the audience boost.
Hey, Zip, it's your turn, and there's an audience boost on you.
What am I gonna do?
You have a gun.
I mean, you know, he is yet to fire it at a target.
And also not very close to anything.
That too, but
You can
Yeah,
move,
like-
then shoot.
Yeah, then I have to pass the restrained thing, so it's gonna be very awkward.
Just move around it.
Yeah,
that's all.
you just sidestep.
You know it's there.
You just go there, and then you just okay. Well, then I guess I just go over. I go over here then. That's fine. Just go around it.
Yeah.
All right.
You're gonna be in the trench or on top of it?
I'm gonna be on top of the trench. You know, I'm gonna be hanging around. I'm gonna take my giant circle with me. And
if we had one more circle, we'd have a snowman right now.
We
You
would.
are for
Well, I
real,
mean, you have the
though?
restraint circle. It is a
Wait,
snowman.
we do. We have 1, 2, 3.
We've made a
Got button
snowman.
nose.
Indeed, we've made a snowman.
This is the best tropical snowman I've ever seen in my warring life.
Now, mind you, you will have to move around this.
I thought I did. I did.
Okay.
He did
I
declare
did
that
mine.
he did that.
Okay.
I
I'm
did
just
declare
making sure.
movement.
Okay. Movement. All right. So you're firing at this guy.
I'm gonna be like, I can do this. I have training. Yeah. And I guess I refreshed.
I would like to remind you, you're supposed to be rolling 3 dice.
Because you're
well, then
boosted.
I'll take
Why
the
are you
6
still
time.
rolling 2 dice?
I don't know. It's clicking the buttons.
There you go.
I'm boost. So it's
And
12.
what is your poise?
My poise?
P-O-I.
is POI. I know you have to give me more than 3 seconds to breathe. It's a 4.
Faster.
Well, you
Breathe
can't
faster.
go faster.
I
Oh,
believe.
wait.
I
Do you
believe.
need a squishy toy?
Just
I have one.
I also have
Dead.
one.
I
Did you
have
see
two.
the guys? The thing has been deleted. I deleted the thing. It's gone.
What did you delete?
There's a trill.
Exactly.
Oh, the
Go.
trill. Oh, okay. Good.
So,
There's a trill now.
it will say,
Good work.
so it does truly cause problems to other things other than the target that I continuously shot at. Nice.
Good job.
Success.
And with that, all right. Left flank is clear. Right flank,
Middle
so
flank
your
is
left
still very
clear.
juicy.
Yeah, your right flank has 3 bogeys left. The middle, on the other hand,
Still juicy.
We're coming, guys. I have a gun.
so I'm going to ask the simple question. Honatra,
Yeah.
are you spending a feat point to countercharge?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. please pick one of these individuals here to charge. Put yourself there.
Okay. No, actually, I'll do this one.
All right, that one there, which means that will plug this hole. They are going to try, so it will be. They are going to try. These guys cannot get fully into range. These guys spend their turn getting back up. That is gone. All right. Those two will charge. One of which will be taken care of by a jaw trap. Stuck in
the middle with you.
This one will activate all of. So actually, that guy there, this guy, their charge will fail. I will deactivate this. This is gone. All of these guys are stuck in a graph trap.
Perfect.
Amazing. Which means their movement speed has been halved, and they have some defense penalties. These guys will have cleared the barbed wire.
Oh, that's very nice of them.
This guy will have cleared and will get into hand-to-hand combat with him. Let's see. Barbed wire, barbed wire, barbed wire, duck, duck, going.
Goose.
Going.
I'm glad someone
This
did it.
barbed wire is like really good.
Yeah.
I am now
Wire is
seeing
the
a
best.
very flammable area.
Yeah? But keep in mind that that little black circle there is cover for them.
Noted. Okay.
God.
Oh my now.
It's taking some damage.
No! No, not our warriors!
As one of the warriors, as these guys have climbed over and these ones are stuck here, that last one had clambered over the group and dove down, plunging a blade, roughly the size of a short sword, into the shoulder of that warrior.
Don't worry, help is on the way.
Help is on the way, dear!
These guys here, hold on. I'm gonna do the +2. Will miss. Will miss. Will hit, maybe. With an 18. Does an 18 hit you, Phoenix?
Probably. Let me see.
Does he roll a
It's
d6? Is he big?
16 would be
No,
my...
this is broadside of a barn. He gets to add to his armor.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, this is to hit, not to damage.
16 for defense right now.
16.
So yeah,
Okay,
18
so
would hit
it
me.
will hit. So one of them actually hits you inside that blurry mess. You are now going to. This is at your back arc, so don't apply your shield, but you're going to roll a d6 and add it to your armor.
Okay. So plus 16 then, I guess.
All right. So.
And then d6.
Yep. Oh, 20. Well, never mind. I'm not even bothering rolling. They cannot. So you hear a ping, and then it's just you get noted that contact occurred, no damage.
Okay.
To the, like the plate on the small of your back sort of moment, and just that slow turn and look behind you. The one trill with the sizzling gun, just. Right. I had declared that I was going to do this for these, well, at least one of them. We're going to see. Oh, okay. These little psychopaths have decided they're not going to run away.
They're insane.
They apparently still somehow think they can take you. Or at least they consider the fact that the three of them are successfully holding you up is an appropriate sacrifice to allow this.
Honestly, it probably is a sacrifice.
Look, cost effective. It is very cost effective on their side. But yes, that will be the end of them, and now I need to handle this situation here. First off, Honatra, resolve an attack.
What do you mean?
Countercharged.
Oh, right. Knuckle Duster does
Yep. Oh, wait, and these
MAT
guys...
7, so that's 2d6 plus 7. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. 16.
Oh my goodness. Just that.
Pretty good. Do I get my feat point back for killing an enemy?
Yes, you do.
Wonderful. I could countercharge for days.
Yes, you could.
Against these guys, at least.
They're like, don't worry, we can take them. They turn running, and it's just that they're looking away, trying to shout to their allies. They turn forward directly into your rapidly approaching fist.
Just a very angry-looking wolf person.
Mm-hmm. And with that, 2 of them will resolve attacks against you, Honatra.
Okay.
This is going to be hilarious, because they are still at a -2.
Yep. Thanks for cover.
Yep. So.
And camouflage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this is gonna stink for them. I literally need double 6s. Nope, because that right there is an 11. And that's an 11. I'm assuming those miss.
Oh, yeah.
All right, now for the shooting. These are only at +3s. So a 9.
Nope.
An 8.
Nope.
An 11.
Nope.
An 11.
Nope.
All right, that's your whole fight there.
Cool.
So just, oh no. These guys are stuck there. They cannot fire. One is going to shoot at the flamethrower individual and will miss terribly.
Oh my.
Okay. These guys are over, so they can be involved in firing. So the 5 of them are going to shoot at that one. No.
That was almost good.
No. No. Close. No. Okay. And finally, hey, Amp.
Yeah. Yep.
You are being attacked by 2 Trill.
I see that.
A 13 to hit your defense.
Yeah, that will hit.
Okay.
Wait, for real?
I have a 10.
Oh my god.
And an
Yikes.
18 to hit your defense.
Yikes.
Want me to roll a d6?
No, these are your defenses. 2 hit you. I'm resolving 2 attacks. Both
2
of those have hit.
Yeah.
Now we're going to roll damage, and now comes the downside. They charged you. So
Yeah.
roll a d6, add it to your armor.
Okay. 2. 18.
So an 18, they get 3d6 plus 6.
All right.
So nothing, and 2 will make it through. And it will go to your 5.
That's fine. That hasn't been hit yet.
Yep, noted. And I'm marking it for you.
Oh, perfect. I was going to go over there and mark it myself, but okay.
There you go. Marked.
Now he's swearing my way.
Yeah, as they're just screeching and stabbing you with tiny little swords. The problem is, it's all in the knees.
Not the knees!
Not the knees!
Not the knees!
That's
Not
right
the
next to the
knees.
shins!
It is
That
next.
shin plate comes loose, so help me.
I honestly thought you were gonna say not the memes.
Not the memes!
Not the memes!
But yeah, no, we're good. Beyond that, though, that is all of those attacks resolved. There is going to be, from these guys, they are slowed, they cannot attack. There is going to be a bunch of firing occurring. They need a 11 or higher to actually hit.
On.
The warrior cast.
Oh, okay.
These 3 warrior casts here. Because these guys all back here have rage.
Oh boy.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Who do we appreciate?
Nope. 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 1. Nope. 2. Nope. 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 And finally, no. Okay. 2 hits. Go. Rolling damage. Plus 8. 15. And 15. A little more damage. I'm going to, for the sake of this, put it all on this one here. He has taken some damage. He is not looking too hot. Neither is this one. But they are the only 2 individuals that have taken any damage whatsoever. But it is now Rick Rittel's turn.
Squish him, Rick Rittel.
Hello, Rick Rittel.
As after rereading the phasing rules, it doesn't stop you from doing hand-to-hand combat.
Oh. Nice. Fancy that.
The only thing that stops you from doing hand-to-hand combat is dead.
Or being out of hand-to-hand combat range.
Or knocked down.
Yeah. There we go. So, on that charge, let's see. And we're going to do this one first. Success. 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 And then that was 5, right? Was that 5?
I don't remember.
I'm going to roll one more just in case. Still a success. And now Rick Rittel. Going to roll 2. Still good and good. Okay. That is their turn.
Good.
As they wade in and take out 7 of them.
Beautiful.
All right. With that, we are now back to the top of the new order. Wilhelm, after this, so your turn, you're at -2s. After that, the thunder effect is gone.
All right.
Oh, that's right, the
Now,
thunder.
Unfortunately, these 2 had to decide to charge me.
Yeah.
That ruins my plans a little. But I am, of course, going to still spend my quick action to keep up my heroic ballad.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have to melee attack this one.
Okay.
No.
So you're nominating that as your get that guy?
No, I'm nominating the other one as my get that guy.
Okay.
Because I'm not anticipating this one to live.
So in that case, you'll be rolling it with no it's going to balance out. Your heroic ballad will balance out the ringing in your ear.
Okay.
Which I can only assume means that Whalen is over there listening to a slightly out of tune epic song.
Oof.
As is Zip.
True.
True.
But will Zip know it's out of tune?
Let's see, and it have 2 plus strength. Oh. 6 for the attack. Plus for damage. Brain, why? Can you just work for me like for 5 seconds, right?
That sounds too hard.
Sorry, Brain is opting out.
Combat. It's been so long since we've done combat.
I know, it's great that we're here playing combat.
So what you're looking for is 2d6 plus your MAT.
MAT, thank you. 5. So 11.
So an 11 will miss.
Oh
Dang.
my gosh. Reroll it. Use a feat point.
I have 1 left.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
If you
you might get double sixes.
you'll get a feat point back.
Exactly.
So
That was
that's gonna
almost
be-
double sixes.
Goodbye.
And you get your feat point back.
There you go.
Yay.
Huzzah!
So you bring down the fist, it scuttles back out of the way, barely missing, and then you flick it with a finger.
And this other one on me has a, hey, get that guy. And that will be my turn.
Alrighty. And with that, the thunder effect is gone.
Huzzah!
And with that, we're going to attempt... I'm not going to get that guy. It was like, oh, the artillery. Okay, we'll get it.
The mech would just, like, it doesn't have a head, but if it had a head, you would assume it was shaking it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, they are going to attempt to lance a shot right through this here.
Oh, the artillery. Got it.
And they will.
Yes! Nice.
As they beam that shot there, that will be their turn. After the artillery, thank goodness that goes fast. But Kitchen workers, they're gonna fire! They can still see these guys! Miss. Miss. Hit something! But it
Woo!
wasn't what they were aiming for.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. No. That was enough.
Oh, okay.
It was exactly what they were aiming for.
I'll take it, honestly. They hit something.
Right.
There. These two go down. Hunter, please remove. So the Bakishkik workers have used a total of 10 rounds, so 10 shots this fight.
Okay.
Just so you know. I think I already told you to take 5 out before, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, good. So they have fired a total of 2 volleys, which is pretty good so far.
Mm-hmm.
And for there, Whalen, it is your turn.
All right. I have to provide reinforcements. Yeah, that Trill is going to get a attack on me.
Yep.
But I'm going to move here.
Okay. And a total of a 13 to hit you.
I'm fairly sure. Yep, no. They missed by 2.
All right, it was close though.
Mhm.
Which for these little guys is saying something, Mr. Dodgy McDodge Pants.
Yes. And with that, I'm going to fire at these 3 down here. So let's check the range. I can get the first 2, but the last one is in the extreme range. Oh wait, no, never mind. 48 is my range.
Alright.
So yeah, I can attack them. Alright. 17 for the first one.
Alright. That will hit. So here, which one? Are you targeting these 3, right?
Yep, in a line.
Alright. So. Good lord. Okay.
19.
Yep.
And this one will be at 2 less.
15 will still hit.
Nope, that's going to be 2 less, so minus 4 total, 13.
Will miss. No, wait. It will hit. There we go.
Alright. I will use these 2 cartridges. Use a quick action to refill it and use 1 from here.
Okay.
And things are looking okay still.
Indeed they are.
Mm-hmm.
You are on deck, followed by Phoenix, just so you know. Continue, Whalen.
I'm going to the one of the attack, 1 attack and 1 defense warrior. I'll order come with me. The rest will hold down that position.
Okay.
And the attack warrior might as well fire upon this trill.
They do not have, so they will take some penalties because they're not versed at firing into hand-to-hand combat, but they will still try. And they...
Wow.
Good job.
It's like, I'm not sure if I... Never mind!
Never mind, sir.
It's like, please ignore me and forgive my insolence. I'm not... It's like, please forgive my insolence for questioning your combat tactictory? Tactictory.
Worry not. I have faith in you. You must have faith in me that have faith in you.
We are not using a drill to pierce the heavens.
Darn.
What, you have a drill?
But yes.
Yep, that's my turn.
Apparently the dice like you guys.
Yeah, thank you, Dice.
Some of you.
I don't know about that.
Oh.
Thank you, Dice. I'm sorry. I'm glad that we were able to provide the sacrifice of Wilhelm.
I know my good dice rolls when I'm the DM.
I was gonna say, Citrine, you did have good rolls, and then Quinn took them away.
That's true. That is true.
That is true.
I just get my good rolls when I'm DMing.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm sure Echo
And then I take
Taylor
them
will
away.
remember.
Mm-hmm.
But yes. All right. But with that, Whalen, does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
That was a fun turn.
Honatra, it is your turn.
I'm gonna use a feat point and do 2 fister to do 2 attacks.
Okay.
1 with Knuckle Duster.
Throw a punch, do 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 do. Throw a punch, do 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 do.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Plus 7. $12.
It's going to barely miss.
Serious?
12 is the number 2 beat. Luckily, you're doing a 2-fister, so throw your second attack.
14 with double threes, so I get a
Nice.
feat point back.
So you get a feat point back, and you killed someone, so you get a feat point back.
And back up to 3.
Hey, forget about it.
So throw a punch. That one ducks. The one next to it goes, "Ha! You missed!" As I feel it's throw the punch and then just a backhand.
Yup. That checks.
Oh yes.
Thank God I used a feat point.
Is there anything else you wish to do?
I can't move out of combat, so no.
Nope. Okay.
I will double check over my shoulder to see any sign language has been used in my general direction, checking my surroundings and peripheries.
Understood. Do you want to sign anything to anyone else?
Keep fighting, soldiers.
Okay. Noted. And with that, oh wait, hold on. Your soldiers will do things. And by that I mean 3 of them are yes, I know you're going to ruin this one very soon, Phoenix. Like, I saw that. I'm going to ruin this one. Like, I will commit such unspeakable violence. But yeah, 3 of them are going to attempt to attack these guys here.
Okay.
So here we go, real quick. Will miss. Will miss. And for the bright note, it's not just you.
Oh, what are you guys doing? Having
I'm
fun?
circling my next target.
Ah.
Oh, yes. All right. Those 3 will group up.
Oh, Zip and
Mark
Phoenix
my
are the
words,
same color.
At some point today, ate some trill will burn by my hand.
One is moving.
Absolutely.
The 2 injured are going. So here, of your 5, the 3 fresh ones will move to the front, and the 2 injured will move to the back.
Good.
And with that, it is Phoenix's turn. And gee, I wonder, Phoenix, what could you possibly be planning on doing
This poor sod.
today?
Okay.
Just
Yeah, let's-
zoom in on that
let's
crab
just get
face.
this
I want
on.
you to look at its little like it's got a bucktooth grin thing going on.
Yeah, they
right now,
do.
the little
You can do it a lot.
You can
Yeah.
really zoom in, yeah. Holy shit.
Look at it, I
think
can
sh-
get
didn't know
so close.
That's a really high resolution picture
I made sure.
for how
'cause-
small it is.
Yeah.
Ew.
Okay, so I'll upkeep blur, and then I'll use 2 stunts to do the extra attack, and then to boost the attack roll.
Okay.
Incoming
So,
message.
throw your boost.
Audience
attack first.
boost.
Okay, so you're gonna get 2 boosted attacks.
This guy's going to die. There's going to be a crater where
I
he's
swear,
left.
if this thing survives this.
That would
Okay,
be-
and then plus
Unheard of.
these.
Phoenix, you have my word. If this guy lives, I will do my best to charge towards him
Whoa.
and help you kill him. By declaring, hey, get that guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
plus
declare,
6,
declare
right?
Yeah.
to get that guy.
Yeah, 3d6 plus 6 twice.
20.
So that's a 20. Okay. So even if I rolled a 6 on his bonus defense, you would still hit. Now roll again. Same thing.
Uh?
We're gonna just see
really
how
kill him.
violently you destroy this guy.
20.
Okay.
Is there any way you would like to specifically describe how you are going to violently pate this thing?
I wanna do uppercut so it goes up in the air and then stab it in the chest.
Okay.
Beautiful.
But it falls down like a shish kebab.
So, I will add one better to it then, but we will
Okay.
entirely do that. As you sit there and you bring that uppercut in, and you launch it far higher into the air than you had expected. You look up, and then you remember you have a jetpack.
Oh my god.
So, instead, you meet it halfway, jump jetting straight up into it with the spear.
Oh my god.
I'm satisfied with that.
I'm glad you are satisfied with that, because you have this entire... So 2/3 of the field have now been cleared of enemies. All that's left is the center.
Yup.
And by the way, I would like to bring something up, Citrine. You still have a move left.
You
I
do.
was gonna say, yeah, I didn't know if you can move after attacking, and I
Yes.
didn't remember.
You just can't move, attack, and move away.
Correct.
Got it. Okay. I will move. My speed is 6, so I can move.
Up to 6, yep.
What is that? This far? 36 then?
36.
Is that right? Can I move through this pole, or do I have to move around it?
I'm going to remind you of something. You see that full advance thing that you've got?
I can. Is that not a quick action thing or no?
Oh no, no. Here. Do you have an extra stunt remaining? Do you have a
use
remaining?
both of them.
So remember, you get 1 free stunt, 1 free quick action per turn. So if you do nothing but provide stunts, you now can provide 3 stunts. Would you like to jump jet your way over there? Because you can get up to 11 inches.
Oh.
Would I have that many quick actions?
You do 2 quick actions normally while you are piloting, because you can either attack and quick action or get 2 quick actions. You, as an ace pilot, get a 3rd quick action just for stunts.
Okay. Okay, well then I will do the thingy then to move farther.
Okay.
Which would be how much distance would that be then?
11 inches, so 66 feet.
Okay.
All right, I'll mark it right there for you.
Okay.
Perfect. So we'll even say it's immediately following your mid-air impalement, I can't combine that appropriately. Impairment, no, that's not a good thing.
That's not the same thing.
That's no, that is a different word. That means something. No. But instead, it will be as you launch yourself into the air and then impale the thing. You then just decide to gently jet your way to the side and out of the, death trap strewn portion of that field.
That you know is there, that the other people do not.
Yeah. Bringing yourself closer and into charging range next turn. That's almost a tank engine. A moment is about to happen in about 10 seconds. Yep. Hey Zip, it is your turn.
Yay!
Eat 'em.
Get who though?
Good question.
You guys have all your fun down there. I have all my quiet up here.
You do.
Except it's not really quiet because you're in a music circle right now.
True.
Kind of true, but you know what? I personally have a bad feeling.
About?
I don't know why I have a bad feeling. But I'm going to make it so...
Oh, I think I know why you have a bad feeling. It's been about 2 hours since someone's redeemed a thing.
Oh. No, Kandu just redeemed an audience boost.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean that bad feeling.
I'm going to keep an eye over
saying what it is in case someone is listening in and then we'll immediately redeem it.
They
so
can't.
I just have this bad feeling. So what I'm going to do is keep a lookout so we don't get ambushed on this side.
I have this dad feeling.
What's your dad feeling tell you?
Someone's touched the thermostat.
Oh no, not the thermostat!
I'm wounded internally, but I'm also not able to be wounded internally because I'm dad.
Ah.
The real reason the mech hasn't worked. Yeah, someone turned down the thermostat.
Oh no, not the thermostat.
So my turn is using 2 movement actions and standing lookout because I don't trust this corner for no odd reason.
Sure.
Okay.
It could be completely unfounded, but
that's perfectly fine. And with that, does that end your turn, sir?
It does. And I still have the grenade in my hand. I just haven't done anything with it yet.
Noted.
A grenade and a gun.
Yes. By the way, I would also like to let you guys know I've rolled for them over here on my table. Every single one of these poor schlubs has failed to get themselves out of those traps.
Oh, wow. That's incredible.
Every single one of them.
Amazing. I have a quick question, DM.
Quick answer.
Is it possible for us to recover the spike pit traps in between
Yes.
rounds?
In between rounds, it will be difficult. You might be able to get a few of them done, but it will be, I'll say it'd be, since you don't have to dig the holes, it'd be 15 minutes per.
Okay.
And then a survival check to see which ones you could recover.
Okay.
Now, the good news is these guys are the easiest.
The bear traps?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why I made a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. Why I suggested them.
The most difficult part for them is going to be getting the trill out.
Yeah.
But yes, Trill Grunts. 3 of them are moving into hand-to-hand combat range with you and are going to be attacking. These 2 have cleared and will get into hand-to-hand combat with the Trill Warriors. A very bad life choice. This one is going to attack that Trill. This one is attacking Rick Rintel. Attack. A few of them are trying. These guys have made it over. That is generally, and these guys will have scuttled. Oh, sorry. These guys will have scuttled their allies to make it over.
So your fire line has shifted ever so slightly.
There's still a pretty good one.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, if I
These guys will... Okay, they're going to scuttle. Because they can actually make the distance there.
They're going the distance.
They're going for speed. And now to resolve some attacks. Honatra, these are coming at you.
Mm-hmm.
3 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
These will be at +5.
Mm-hmm.
A 16.
That would hit.
That hits.
11.
Nope.
And a 14.
Matches.
Okay, so it misses. So of those 3, the next is, it's going to be 2d6 plus 6. 14 damage coming at you.
My defense is 14.
There you go. So you absorb the blow. Alrighty. From there, the one that is attacking the Bakishkik warrior will miss terribly. So this portion of combat has been taken care of. 2 charging the front line there is not actually a charge though. But one will hit, the other will miss. Rolling for some damage. And unfortunately, we'll take one of them out.
What? No!
With a near max damage roll.
Oh my god, no!
F. Those guys have made it over.
F in chat.
Attacking Rick Rittel, 3 of them. Will tie. 1 will hit, 1 will miss. The one that tied, Rick Rittel will take... Okay, Rick Rittel takes 1 damage. Noted.
That poor
Warrior.
soldier.
They held the line.
I salute you, soldier. And then I mourn your death.
Alright, and then 2 more attacks on soldiers. Miss. Okay. That combat has been taken care of.
Thank you, Hunter.
F's in chat. What? Yes.
Yeah.
F. But yes. So as they pour over the barbed wire, the few that have charged into the warrior cast members, some of Hunter's warriors, one of them is unfortunately felled by a lucky blow just under the chin. So getting a soft point and into the important bits, the various viscera on the inside. And unfortunately, it does stab through and hit a vital organ, causing them to drop instantly.
Which one was that finished the blow?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one?
They're dead.
Would you like me to declare, hey, get that guy next turn?
If you can get down here fast enough.
If it's still alive by then.
I just have to see him.
Oh,
hold on.
oh wow. That's pretty good.
18 inches is...
So, if I could just, see that guy.
You were aware? Yeah, he was aware of that happening.
So would you like me to declare, hey, get that guy?
The first casualty. But yeah, from there though, it will be Rick Riddell's turn. So, and he is going... Oh.
Storm went robot, and not intentionally.
Yep.
That's because my headset came unplugged.
Oh, okay.
All right. And Rick Riddell, unfortunately, will not land any blows this time, being more surprised and, from what you can tell, insulted that something had injured him.
Oh, damn.
So, very much like all of the scoffing is the best way I can say. Like, what?
Allow me.
Oh, you what?
We're allowing. We're allowing.
Oh! What was that?
I got you there, Whalen.
Thank you.
But yes.
I'm not gonna lie, I missed it. What just happened?
So did I.
Whalen was trying to name the one that needs
Oh!
to die. It was like marked for unalive. And I was just like, just let me mark this as, hey, get this one.
There you go.
All right. So, Rick Riddell's crew seems to have, while they had some amazing momentum at the beginning, killing 7 of the Trill soldiers at the beginning, they seem to have lost steam after a brief bit of fighting and have only dropped 2 of them at this point in time.
Oh, no!
So, as they are starting to get muddied down into the fight, but they are holding their own and are beginning to wrap around and trying to coordinate in for a more appropriate range of fighting.
All right.
And with that, it is Wilhelm's turn.
All right.
I'm assuming it's...
So,
Yeah, get that guy. Indeed.
get that one. If you're wondering which one that one is, it's marked.
This one.
And then I have a question.
All right.
If I want to spend a quick action to make it so that I can do a pilot skill to have my mech run, what does that do?
That allows your mech to move double distance.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to do that. Use my quick action so I can move double distance.
All right. Now, mind you, that is, if I'm not mistaken, running is the only thing your mech will be able to do this turn.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Unless you would prefer to attempt a charge, but I do not believe you are most certainly going to be not in range for that. Otherwise,
that's
I would suggest
a lot of the reason why I'm like having to do a run. So yeah, I'm going to do a run. And then I will be spending a feat point to keep up my heroic ballot. Alright, so my mech has range, has a speed of 5. So what is that?
30 feet.
So then I can move 60?
Yes, you can. You could run up to 60 feet. Mind you, terrain will block you and will stop that run.
I don't think I've ran through any terrain yet. I'm gonna go here.
Yeah, what would classify as terrain?
If you say ran into and out of a trench,
Oh, no.
or tried to run through the
Barbed
turret,
wire? No.
or barbed wire.
None of that.
Yeah. Okay.
And declare, reminds that feat point, so I can keep up my heroic ballad. And that will be my turn.
Noted.
Aw, and I'm still out of range of the melee boost. Bummer.
All right. With that being it, it is the artillery's turn, and the artillery is just kind of cackling wildly because they're going to try to draw a line through these 5 guys right here. So, yes, by the way, you are definitely within range, even though they are in an enclosed thing. You can hear the almost manic laughter at this point of number 3.
Oh, no.
Specifically number 3.
The power.
Is this what it's like to be a noble cast? Yes.
But unfortunately, he will miss this time.
Too excited, needs to calm down.
As he fires it straight over them, unfortunately, it is a straight shot, and the majority of them are in the trench.
Bummer.
So the Trill are able to use your trenches against you as cover. But that will thus end their turn. The Prakishnik workers, on the other hand, they are kind of confused because there's no enemies to shoot at, and they've received no new orders, so they wait. Whalen, your turn.
All right. So, measure, move. I'm going to.
Don't get too close to them now.
Oh no, I'm getting right up to them. And these 3 are my targets. And since I have close range combat,
yeah, you can just run in and start shooting with penalties.
Nope, no penalties.
Run and pew pew.
Yeah. So I started blasting.
Yep, that's the plan. First blast is going to be 17. So the one in the trench with me. So sorry, 16. The one slightly behind him is going to get a 17 again. And the one up above, I'm going to fire. Oh, alright, forgot to do this. No, that is less impressive than it looks. It's actually at a -4.
You are in the trench with them. Did you beat a 12?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's technically at a -4, 5, -6. So that is a 13? No, -6 would be a 15.
So it's still about 12.
Still beats a 12.
So running down, jumping into the trenches, and a quick fanning of the handle. All right, and that was 3 down, correct?
Yes.
Okay. These 3?
Yep.
All right.
And I will let out. I will inspect my ammo. My ammo is fine. I let out a primal roar at these 3, at the remaining, to draw their attention to me. And that's my turn.
Then it's mine. No, it's not.
It's mine.
It's yours. Sorry, I lost my place there for a moment.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, what about these 2 warriors? Are they doing anything?
Yeah, whose warriors are those?
Those are his.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fortunately, he's faster than them.
Oh.
So
They will
we're
follow
gonna
me.
get to about here.
What about those three up there?
They've been told to stay.
They were told to stay.
Okay.
Technically, they weren't told to follow.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Reinforce this area. So, these two warriors, the defensive one should cover them both.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. And from there, it is now Honatra with Phoenix on deck.
I'm gonna spend a feat point and a two-fister again.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring down the knuckle dusters.
Bring 'em.
On down on these guys.
Unka bonka.
Unka bonka go burr. Hopefully.
That's the goal, right?
14.
14 is a hit. Second attack.
A 12.
That is going to be a tie. Do you want to use...
I'm using a feat point.
Since you just got a feat point back.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll. There we go.
There we go. 2 taken down.
And I get back my feat point again.
There you go.
It's worth it, guys.
Worth it.
As Honatra is now just chugging along, putting fist through crab monster.
Yup. Crunch, 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 roar, mother truckers.
Okay. Roar. And with that, Phoenix.
No, my
Oh, you're
Life
turning-
systems
my-
operational.
Oh, thanks for the vitality, but I am full on vitality. Can I use a vitality on one of my Bakishkik warriors?
I will let you heal one of them a little bit.
Okay, cool.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you, Candu. But yes, my Bakishkik warriors, I tell them fight.
Okay. Fight! It's like, we're doing that! or like, you get a hand signal for it. Duh!
Exactly. No, it's not for waste. It's never for waste.
Yeah.
The worst case scenario is I return it back to you. No problem.
Now, good news for these four. They're
There we
in
go.
range of a
There
thing.
we go.
They
Size
are.
back.
Gee, you think?
But yes. All right. And yeah, they will. So 2 of them are going to initiate hand-to-hand combat. So they've got some good bonuses here. They need a 5 or with the new bonus, they need a 5 or higher. That is a 5 or higher. That is a 5 or higher.
Good. Very good.
So
Yay!
as they tear them apart.
Good news, guys. The bard showed up.
Mm-hmm. Are the other 2 going to move and continue?
These 2, you know what? This one's gonna initiate a charge. And this one's gonna initiate a charge.
Ooh!
Will hit. And will hit.
Yay!
I would like to point out that since they only have 1 HP as grunts, it doesn't really matter. But I would like to point out that the damage that they were throwing was 3d6 plus 7 at these guys.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
The warriors are these warriors are no slouch in hand-to-hand combat, and are very good at tearing things apart. Unfortunately, the things that they are tearing apart are made of something like really weak, like tissue or paper mache or rabbits.
Why did the green circle move?
Somebody moved the green circle, I suppose.
Rude.
My bad.
But yes,
I was scrolling the map and I just grabbed the whole thing.
Oh, okay,
it's
gotcha.
just like yoink.
Yoink, this is my circle now.
See, that's why I just have everything attached right there.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, hey Phoenix, it's your turn.
It's
to
attached, but yet I can
perform-
still move it. That's weird.
Yeah, you can move it separately from me. But if you grab the mech, it will move everything.
Initiating a charge, very good.
Yep.
That poor thing.
And then I will boost the well, first of all, upkeep blur too. And
Okay.
then I'll boost the attack roll on the charged one.
Honatra, you see a large out of focus monster running up behind, and the Trill that you're in hand-to-hand combat with has no idea.
Oof.
It's a 13.
That will hit.
Thank God.
It's also its back arc, so they only have a 10. Hold on, I do. Nope, he doesn't get the bonus because he is unaware, which is hilarious.
Okay.
So there, so
Dead.
just
And
minding
then-
their own business, trying to fight Honatra, and their chest explodes.
They get that
I'll
half a
do
second of
A
what?
second attack on the next one that's closest. I guess the one that's next to Honatra.
Okay.
I think that's the one that I can probably hit close enough.
You have a 12-foot reach. Both of them are in range.
Oh, I can go with this one then. I'll go with this one behind because it's not as close. You don't have to move to hit that one.
Okay.
Let's see. +6, my bad. Let's do this. There you go. 9.
That one will unfortunately miss.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to re-roll that?
Could use a feat
You know what?
point.
Why not? I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Could use a feed point. There we go. 15.
There we go. So,
more
Much
feat
better.
running,
Done.
and you get a feat point back.
Forgot about that. I have to do that more often.
Mm-hmm. Very
So-
much so worth it.
Running forward, stabs through the first, brings the spear over for a second thrust. The thing jukes to the side, and then just like turn it to the side, and then just smack him with it like a spatula. Or would you prefer to, I don't know, bash it with the shield? Like, describe what you've just done to these poor things that had no idea you existed until it was
I
too
think
late.
smacking like a spatula sounds good. Just squashing like a bug.
Yes.
Just like,
Well, Spicy Nugget, there was in fact a sneak attack just happened, and the best thing is it was an 18-foot tall, blurry robot that just snuck up on a group of people.
Absolutely. And please go get your much-deserved eeps. As these Trill go eep before they
Yeah.
explode.
Mhm.
get some good rest, Nugget.
Now I'm gonna roll. Okay. Zip, you will note one thing.
Yay, no.
All right?
Note me.
This one has successfully cut himself down. He is the only one that has cut himself down.
Let's go. I notice him.
Notice me, senpai.
Noticed. Like,
Yo.
oh my god, I noticed you.
Uh-huh. And now I have, so he is too far out of range for you to do anything to at this point in time, but luckily they are next. Do you want me to, do you have anything you intend to do on your turn?
I'm now like, oh, I have him in my sights. I'm helping.
Target acquired.
Way out of range. Target acquired. Let's see. Are you going to attempt a extreme range shot?
No.
Okay.
You think Zip is like, he's like secret agent man right now. This guy's like, okay, I'm helping.
Yeah.
I don't know how to war. They're doing the war
possible.
stuff.
It is possible.
It is
Broken
possible.
clock is
He would
right
need
twice a day.
double 6.
I ain't rolling for a double 6.
But yeah. All right. But yes. So are you doing anything else on your turn, Zep?
Other than that, no. I wish I could.
Okay, so it will be the Bakish Kick's turn. So that one that cut himself down.
You mean the Trill's turn?
Yes, the Trill's turn. Thank you. All right. Oh my God. Somehow, I would like to bring up this Trill is not afraid. They are furious.
Which Trill?
This Trill.
Which one?
This
The one that just cut himself down.
They've successfully cut themselves down after a full minute of going at that cord with a tiny sword.
Okay.
They have gotten up, they are angry, and they see you.
Even with the fog of war?
It only provides concealment. It doesn't provide stealth.
Oh, okay.
They're running at you. That is their entire turn.
I am so glad.
Oh, these things have the survival instincts of lemmings. Everyone else is committed to a fight. They do not get to make the rolls because they are in the middle of fights. All right, so this one here is going to attack Honatra.
Oh god, what a terrible idea.
You know, there's not much they can do at this point. So they're trying.
Again, remember, survival instincts of a lemming.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Although, its survival instincts might be pretty good, because its other option, you know, is this.
15. Okay. And they're going to attempt to, and that is at a +6. Just get stuck on you.
The mic cut out. I didn't hear what you said before. Ugh!
With a mighty E. The sword
with
strikes.
a mighty. Okay.
Yeah,
yes.
with a mighty E. The sword strikes true and stops on you. And they look at their sword. And then they look up at you.
And I look down at them. And grin.
And they go... And that'll be their turn. The ones attacking... Alright. Committed to a fight. Committed to a fight. They are attacking the two injured ones.
No! No!
That is in... Hold on. No. Miss. Miss.
Ooh.
These ones have made it off. They will...
Attacking Whalen?
Yep, they will charge Whalen. And I know that is more than enough range for them to attempt to charge on Whalen.
Okay.
Okay? So 2 charges are coming at you, Whalen.
Mm-hmm.
These will be a 10 and a 13.
No.
I know you have
I jumped out of the way of one, and I let the other one pass me by.
I would like to let you know, Whalen, out of the corner of your eye, you can see Wilhelm sizing up whether or not he can draw a line of fire across them without hitting you.
Oh no, that wasn't. That was seeing if I can move a line of fire against these.
Okay, I just wanted to. I saw you doing a line there, and I was like, oh no!
I'm not that stupid.
Quick note: friendly fire isn't.
Mmm.
All right, but
Friendly
yes,
fire isn't fire?
No, friendly fire isn't.
friendly.
Oh.
All right, and we're going to have 3 attacks here. These ones need a 9 or higher for the 2 that are striking the warriors. A 9, so 1 will roll for damage. And that one will take some injury, but is still standing. And then the other 2 going against Rickard Tell will need... That is a miss. That is a miss. Okay.
Life
Rickard
form
Tell is
detected.
getting his wind back there.
Perception check.
As it's almost done, perception check occurs.
Oh boy. What's it gonna be, chat? Is it gonna be more weather conditions? Is it gonna
Yes,
be
it
fire
is.
from the sky? Oh, I guessed it.
So here, flooding.
Oh, golly, the
No.
trenches, no!
Correct. The trenches are all now considered difficult terrain. Unless you were
Oh
aquatic.
no.
Oh,
Which
okay.
means the Bakishkik are fine.
Okay.
But
Whalen.
So Whalen is currently technically Whalen is in deep water, and everyone else is in difficult terrain, unless you have Pathfinder.
I have Pathfinder.
Okay, you can still move. The
Hyperdrive
will be
initiated.
on there.
Make haste, Whalen.
Whalen,
Yes.
you can make haste.
Make haste meaning I can move?
Is that the 2-inch move? Or is that the, which one is that?
Oh, I it's the
2 inches of movement, freedom.
Yep, free, 2 inches of movement. Would you like to get yourself out of there before you are washed away through the,
The trenches.
through the trenches,
sure.
which are considered deep water?
Sure, I'd love that.
It's very deep, 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 deep water. If anyone gets that reference, you're an OG.
Yeah, right here.
Woohoo!
I'm out of the trenches, correct?
Yep,
Alright.
and out of close combat.
true. Well, pretty close, but not directly. You are correct, Candu.
Here, I'm gonna message you. I'm not sure if Candu already messaged you. Did they post land before time?
She posted it in chat, yep.
Oh, okay. So yeah, land before time, yeah.
Very good, very good.
Jolly good, jolly good. Was that 4 or 5? Anyway.
I don't know.
So, anyway. All right, so you've been able to move out of that as you see a mild tidal wave coming its way down through the trenches, which I was totally going to have you actually make a check against, but not anymore. Can do. But that's actually a good thing. All right. After the Trill Grunts, I've done all of those. It is now Rick Till's turn, and his merry band of murderous miscreants. Okay, so here we go. That's going to be a hit. That is going to be a hit. And that is going to be a hit. And then Rick Till. That will miss. That will... He is fuming. He is currently just shouting obscenities instead of fighting.
Love that guy, for real.
Hey, Wayland, you're learning new Bekishkic words.
I didn't know this war was going to be so educational.
It's just that moment of Wayland hearing new words and phrases and new descriptors and learning a fascinating biology course, possibly. But yes, so that will be their turn. And with that, it is back to the top of the initiative order, and this is probably going to be the last turn from the looks of things.
Alright, so what does this being difficult terrain do?
Okay, so everything is difficult terrain except for trenches. Trenches, unless you are aquatic, are impassable. Or you're Phoenix.
Right. Because jetpack.
Unfortunately, I'm not.
Yeah, because he can ignore terrain.
Just straight up ignore it.
Yes.
Guess I'm just gonna have to punch him. Oh, not that one.
Advancing throw punch.
Yep.
Give me an attack roll.
4 plus.
That's gonna miss, unfortunately. I know you don't have a +8.
Oof.
+5. That do I get my +2?
You get a +2. Do you have a 13?
Second.
You
4
could
plus
re-roll
5, that's
it.
9 +2. That's a 12.
You
I
could
don't have a feat point.
Oh no. How did that happen?
I used it to keep up my heroic ballad while I did a run.
Oh, okay. Bummer.
Oh At
sorry.
this point,
Try
then,
again.
I'm going to
Candu
yell
says, let's
at-
try that again. Thank you,
you.
Candu.
So I'm going to be smart this time. I'm going to add the +7. This will be. I think that hits now.
Looks good. 17.
17 will hit. You may remove them, and you may give yourself a feat point.
Yay!
Hey, let's go. Thank you,
Thank you,
Candu.
And then I'm going to yell at Rick Till, being like, "Hey, is there something you want dead?" And Bakishkik, obviously.
If you tried to respond, Pompador, all that came out was hee.
Okay. Rick Till will bluster about and shout everything.
Is there one in particular this time around? I assumed.
Yeah. Like, it's one! Because that one is the one that hit him.
Oh.
And he has lost his groove since then.
I will then
groove.
point at that one and be like, "Hey, get it!"
Yeah.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yep, that's all I can do. Well, I am also going to then use with my quick action to keep up my heroic valor. Then I'll go ahead.
Okay. With that, the artillery. Number 3 pops his head out and just goes, just too close together. I'm not going to risk it. And by that, I mean, it's giving me warning saying I'm not allowed to fire.
Good. Number 3. Let it charge.
Understood, sir. He will close the lid, and that will end their turn. Bakishkik workers do nothing because they are on the wrong side of the battle. They have not been given any orders, and unfortunately, they are that kind of sycophant. So it's now Whalen's turn.
So water is rushing down here and pulling
Yes.
everything non-aquatic away?
Yes. That Trill is latched in because they actually have the aquatic ability to be able to move underwater without issue.
Incoming message.
This one?
Audience boost says Blair. Thank you, Blair.
Oh. Blair, you have guaranteed the death of something. Because the audience boost is going to Whalen.
It is.
Alright. I'm going to attack this one, then this one, and then this one. And that'll be...
Could you show again? Just because it wasn't pointing in the right area. Okay. Which one?
Gotcha.
So from top to bottom?
This one, and then that one.
All right.
From bottom.
From bottom to top?
Because, yep.
Okay.
These Trill warrior casts are important.
Bakishkik warrior
and they
cast?
shan't die a needless... Yeah, Bakishkik warrior casts are important, and they shan't die a needless death. Alright, 15 for the first one.
Is going to hit.
16 for the second.
Hit.
Don't forget your boost.
Uh,
If you didn't.
Okay.
Here comes 4 dice at this poor last one.
I think you could just safely delete it now.
No.
Alright.
There we go.
I mean, that's 18.
Yep.
And if I had any feat points missing, they'd all be back by now. I have yet to use them.
Must be nice.
We appreciate you using them.
I would love to.
So
Yeah,
after
okay,
a,
that's... That's all I could do, other than tell the other Bekishkik warriors by me, provide fire support down here, take out what you can.
Okay. This one will move to here to try to get into range. That is not what I was trying to grab.
Do you need me to move it out of the way for a minute?
No, it's okay. This one will move to here. All right. And we'll attack once. And we'll hit.
Yay.
Noted. A pew occurs.
Good job, everyone.
And with the end of Whalen's turn, it is on to Honatra and the poor schlub in front of her. Currently with a sword stuck on her coat, not even in it. Are you caressing that troll before it gets finished off? What are you doing?
Poor Zod. He is stuck between a rock and a hard place.
And a trap.
And a trap.
I'm gonna knock his lights out. But not a knockout punch. Just knock his lights out.
Permanently.
I'm gonna punch his lights off. Don't you mean out? No.
Not with a roll like that.
Oofta.
I'll spend a feat point and reroll. There we go. That's an 18.
You go for a quick jab. It was a feint, and then a haymaker into them.
Yeah, it's just a feint, guys. It's just a feint. And now I'm gonna move.
Okay.
I can move 36. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go around allies.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for the feat point. My feat points are actually full right now. That will give
If you want to change who you sent that to, I could use some.
You want to send it to Wilhelm instead?
I'm at 1.
Yes, I thought I just used one. Yes, but you said to Honatra, and Honatra has one. But if you go to Wilhelm, we're good. Would you like me to give that to Wilhelm instead? Wilhelm. All right, there you go.
I have 2 now. Yay! I can do things.
Huzzah!
To Wilhelm.
Yes, Wilhelm.
Yeah.
That's it.
Ah, yes, what they know me of in some places.
Because I used an action, I can't use any additional action. Unfortunately, so I just get to sit here. Menacingly. And that is my turn. I have very simple turns, guys.
Okay.
Who spelt snare trap? Who did that? Who did that?
It wasn't me.
Who did that?
It was either Storm or
Snore immediately gets thrown under the bus.
The sad thing is, I'm currently staring at it like, was it me?
It could have been me too. I have horrible spelling.
Horrible hand spelling.
Horrible hand spelling, yes.
I never hand spelt my life.
You manipulator claw spelt.
True.
So, wait, does this mean that half the things Whalen sign have just been misspelled?
Oh,
His hand
that'd be
spelling?
funny.
Because you're signing them.
That would be funny.
Wait. Do like a. Can I like jump here?
yeah,
It's not
you
far
can.
enough.
Here, you can do up. So a 7
I
inches
don't really
is your
understand
minimum.
it, to be honest.
So here, you can make a 6-inch move and then move up to anywhere within 5 inches. And it doesn't
Okay.
have to be a straight line. So if you wanted to, you could literally go 6 inches this way and then hop over the bear traps and land there. So, because you could
Okay,
go, so do 36 here is what I'd say. 36
Yeah.
here. And then use your remaining 5 to just land directly into hand-to-hand combat.
Okay. Okay, yeah, it doesn't really have to measure that much.
Alright?
Boom! Very nice.
Okay. Then I'll attack those two. And I'll boost the first attack.
Okay. So you're using... So 1 stunt was for the move, 1 stunt
Yeah.
for an extra attack, 1 stunt for a boosted attack. Got it.
Yeah.
Alright. Give that first one a
Alright.
boost.
Let's see. Here we go. 19.
Yes. Holy cow.
Okay. Second one will be 13.
Just enough.
Nice. Okay. And also I have to keep Blair, I forgot to say that, but that's it.
Okay. And after that is Zip's turn.
Gun!
Was that gun?
Yeah, I think I heard gun.
I also think I heard gun.
Yeah.
Dead! It's an 11.
And
What are you
11
shooting
will
at?
Unfortunately miss. The one lone trill that broke out and charged
Wait,
at
can
them.
I boost it?
You cannot boost it, but you could re-roll it.
I'll re-roll it. What the heck? 3 feet points. What the heck? That's dead.
Yeah, never mind. So it just lines up shot, weighs, breathes, remembers training, takes safety off, lines up shot,
There you
I did it.
go.
I did it. I did it.
squeezes trigger, doesn't pull, and then
Fire.
So long, King Bowser. That's Zip's turn. He's proud of himself.
he's like, I did it, and you refresh that feat point.
Gotta
Turn.
love it.
Turn
Okay,
and
so hold on. I need to do something. This is very important. I need to edit this. There we go. Not sure if you saw. What's the initiative say now?
initiative says
Whose turn is it?
The-
Trill Grunt. Oh no, him! Him! Is it the guy who's been
Yeah.
like the yeah.
Yeah.
So here, it used to say Trill Grunts.
Oh.
Yeah. There's just this one poor guy who's been labeled kill.
And he
Oh, I
missed
thought
it.
it was the
But it
one that was.
one.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, it's technically not the only one, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4,
only
5,
one
6,
in
7, 8,
combat.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 currently up in trees.
Yep.
Whee.
They're not trills anymore, they're treels.
Yes. So, Rick Ridtell, so the Trill Grunt misses his chance to further injure Rick Ridtell. Rick Ridtell is using all of his stored current focus that he has to nominate 3 attacks on this poor schlub.
He's got epic music playing behind
He
him.
hit the
It's
first
been
time.
marked for death.
Yeah, so, and he is just inside range for the epic music and the mark, so it's a +3, so he literally needs a 2 or higher.
Amazing.
He hit with a double 6. He hit
Oh,
with
yeah.
a double 4. If he had the ability to restore feat points, he would.
Amazing.
That's just Rick Ridtell just blenders this last one.
Beautiful.
Good job, you did it.
And that will end this first siege wave.
Woohoo!
And from there,
Yay.
anyone that has taken injury, not vehicles, may restore their vitality in, so their physique in vitality, which I don't believe is anybody.
Isn't it just Wilhelm's mech?
Yep,
still
Amp
hurts?
is the only
Yep.
thing that's taking damage.
Amp is the only thing that has taken damage, other
And
than
it can't
so total
heal.
casualties are one
One.
casualty.
1, 4, strong Bakishkik warrior. We salute you.
Damn.
Amazing.
All right.
And it was
And-
certainly a huge help from chat. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
The goal.
Thanks, chat.
So, with this, all right, the first battle was over, but the siege will continue. Spirits are high, casualties are low, and supplies will last for now. Over the past few hours, and this is I'm going to do a bit of a time skip here. Over the past few hours, a small group of probing attacks have been made, most often by no more than a half dozen Trill. These attempts have been stopped by the first line of trenches, and few have even made it through the kill zone, let alone back. Their focus seems to be on destroying sections of the barbed wire, but so far they have failed. A rotating shift of workers and warriors will keep them at bay and easily spotted thus far. I will give each, since it is already 11 o'clock, I'm going to do this quickly. I will give the players 2 hours of time that you may use.
Okay.
Yeah.
That I'm going to work with Honatra to reset some of the traps.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to work on resetting the bear traps.
All bear traps will be able to be reset in that time.
All this
Okay.
over here I can clean up very nicely. And also get some of these Trill captured, maybe?
Nah. There's really no point at capturing them.
Just kill
Honatra,
him.
Honatra would shift back to her human
Okay.
form.
And I'm also going to order the workers to collect any of the Trill blasters so that their
Yes.
ammunition can be
Detach
converted.
this
Okay.
and move it to
Absolutely.
the side.
So, yeah, so what we're going to do is we're just going to get rid of that one for now. There you go. So, what we'll do, so Whalen, you were ordering a collection of Trill blasters?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Please roll for me 5d6.
Oh, that's pretty good. 21.
Okay. 21 usable Trill blasters. And what I mean by this is 21 blasters that are undamaged and have an energy cell in them. Trill blasters, unlike the Terran blasters, are a POW 8 weapon, but 1 Trill energy cell is far more efficient and gives 10 shots.
Good.
So, but surveying and looking through these weapons and figuring out which ones are usable is going to be the majority of your 2 hours inside. So please put your character somewhere where they would be at this point in time. They may be anywhere on the battlefield or in the base.
At this time, they'd probably be around in the base collecting and organizing the blasters.
Noted. Please move your character there.
That's not my character.
That's mine.
Yeah. So, Wilhelm, it is only going to take you about half an hour to reset the bear traps, as it's simply crack them open, pop them open and toss the corpse out.
Yep, take the corpse out of you.
All right. So, with an hour and a half left, what do you intend to do?
Can I use that time to convert Trill energy cells?
Yes, you may make 1 check if you wish to convert Trill energy cells.
I am going to do that. And that is a Mystech Engineering check, correct?
Mystech Engineering. Whatever number above 10, so anything you beat by 10 is how many you convert.
6.
Okay, so a total of 16? Or 16 is what you rolled?
Yep, so a total of 6.
Okay, so a total of 6.
Did you get that, Quartermaster?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
All right. So please put your character where they would be then.
Probably down in the area we store the mechs.
What are you converting it to? 2 energy cells Or two
To
light
heavy
energy
or
cells,
light?
or one heavy?
Light. We're rating those ones to light.
Okay. So 6. That's going to be 6 and 6, 12. Okay.
All right, very good.
7.
All right. Zip, what will you be doing?
Cleaning up pitfall traps to make them
All right.
no longer to be seen.
Okay, so do you have a survival check?
No.
Okay.
Oof.
Good
That
news
means
is survival
my
check is
traps-
still...
What?
So the good news is survival is still an intelligence-based one. Is that correct, or is it perception? Wayland?
Survival.
Survival is
Agility. Perception.
So what is your perception?
Yeah, it's
Zip.
perception.
Let's see. PER?
Yes, your
Yep.
PER.
It's a 4.
Okay, so you can roll 2d6 plus 4.
Yeah, let me give it a shot. Why not?
All right.
Oh.
And is this all you're going to be doing for this time? You can roll it up to...
I feel like there's a lot of the traps weren't hit. Like, I'm looking around, and my section of creations are pretty unscathed, actually.
Okay. So you may roll up to 8 of those.
I think 3 of the mines / grav / aether chemical were blown.
A total of 1, 2, 3, 4 aether chemical mines have gone off, and 1 grav mine.
Oh, then maybe I should... Well...
They cannot be repaired.
No, but to make new ones.
We don't have the shells.
Right, we don't have the shells anymore. Yeah, then my time is best spent making the next layer of traps not visible.
All right, so in that case, what you're going to do is you're going to roll 2d6 plus 4 8 times. And we're going to take a look. So
11.
11. So continue.
10.
Continue.
Reroll
Continue.
with feat point.
Okay, give that a reroll. All right.
10.
Continue.
12.
All right, continue.
13.
Continue.
Reroll that with a feat point.
Okay, and this will be your last one, so reroll that.
Okay, 11.
All right, so you will be able to fix, to cover 4 of them. So, do you want me to just get these 4 right here?
Yes. That would be the
Well,
best.
hold on.
If
I
it
was thinking
4,
about this little
4.
corner right here, and then, yeah, that's fine.
So you want this one? Okay, I did 1, 2, pick 2 more.
This one and this one.
All right, noted.
Because
All
then
right.
they're going to go, oh, we're going to go right for here, and then, oh.
Yeah, they'll be aware of this one, and they're aware of this one. So there you go. So from there, I will allow you. After that, you're going to be. So that is going to be enough of your time. Where would you like to place yourself after this?
Let's see where I would like to go. I would like to go back with the team. So maybe...
They
you know
are,
what?
they are spread out, so place yourself where you'd like to be.
I'm actually going to go here and hope we have a little regroup time.
Okay. So you will be placed there. Very good. Honatra and Phoenix.
Honatra would probably try to clear up the trill from the trees.
Okay.
Get them down and done.
Mm-hmm.
And gone.
Yep, that is fine.
And then work on assisting with recovering up some of the pit traps, since all of the bear traps have been reset.
Yeah, I'll work on the pit traps too if we need extra people with that, because we can probably get them all off. Hopefully.
That would be awesome.
It is going to take you an hour to locate, to bring down the various trill, which will be hilarious.
I just picture them like throwing things.
They will try to shoot at you.
Yeah.
But they are, kind of swinging from a tree upside down by a leg.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not very good at it.
Whose leg?
Their leg.
Their leg.
Ah.
And what I am doing is I am
Removing the trap.
Yep. Because the downside to them, their
Once and
upside
done.
is that they are super cheap, but downside is they are one and done.
Honatra, after finishing her cleanup duties and whatnot, she will bring up with the rest of the team her concerns for the obvious gap in their defenses.
Tree line.
That center.
Oh, yeah.
The whole center. And she will also address the fact that they had aerial fire that destroyed sections in the middle. That they should have an eye out for any more that may come.
Yep. So put yourself, in that case, put yourself in where you would be having this conversation. As I would like to know where your character would be about 2 hours from now.
Probably down here talking with the rest.
All right.
Hopefully the crew will reconvene together there.
Okay.
I will, since we're reconvening there.
We would probably bring all of the the Bekishkik warriors with us.
You're going to leave nobody out on the field?
Warriors, at least.
I mean, isn't it that they're gonna come attack us? So don't we want to be where they're gonna be coming at us again?
I would say leave the Bekishkik that are out on the field, except Ricktill.
Yeah, Ricktill needs to try to recuperate a little bit.
The only thing that's really hurt is his pride.
Yeah, he needs to recover his pride, though.
Yes. And also, hopefully, Vazhir will be available. So, hopefully we can keep Ricktill inside. While Vazhir kind of...
I'm betting next wave, there's going to be some big hitters. Like, Bio Beast's finally coming in.
Mm-hmm.
We may want to have him be near me, so that in case we need... Because he will have Bio Beast, and then I can add, like, melee to those to help take down any big things that come our way.
Can we drain the trenches?
They will drain on their own.
Okay.
Yeah, look, they all end conveniently right near an ocean.
That is true.
All right. So, and Citrine, what are you doing for your 2 hours?
Can I reset some more of the pit traps as well?
Yes, you may. Do you have any? Do you have survival?
I do have some survival. I have 4 survival.
Okay, cool. You have a 4 survival. Right, you took it as your weird human hobby.
Yeah.
So, yes, I forgot. Citrine's weird human hobby is extreme camping.
Nice.
To the point that survival check is actually what's necessary.
Amazing. That's so good.
So,
To the extreme!
like, I just want to say, I love the fact that if you describe it appropriately, it's go to wildly dangerous places, Citrine. Eat new and interesting foods.
Mm-hmm.
Whalen, meet new people and kill them. Honatra.
Meet the wildlife, Wilhelm.
Wait, what's Honatra's?
I said meet new and interesting people and kill them.
What?
Bounty hunter.
That's her occupation. That's not her hobby.
Okay, fine.
Her hobby's cleaning.
No, her
No.
hobby is drinking coffee and pretending she's not an addict.
No, her hobby was investigations and stuff.
Yeah, she's way too much true crime.
Yep.
100%. Just forensic science as her weird
That's
hobby.
her weird hobby,
So,
is forensic science.
So she's just way into CSI and true crime stories and everything, which is so appropriate.
Yep.
Yes. So, all right, so what I'm going to have you do is please roll for me. You can roll up to 8 times a survival check.
Up to 8 times?
Yep, up to 8 times. Because it only takes about 15 minutes to cover them.
Wow,
Right.
10.
All right, so that's 1. Continue.
14.
Okay, 2.
12.
3.
11.
4. Okay, keep going.
11.
Okay, 5.
5. Oh, 7.
Oh.
9.
And then 1 more.
11.
All right, so you will be able to cover 5 of them.
That's awesome.
I think that's most of them.
So there is down here, there is 1, 2 of them down here. So.
Okay.
And then there is
2 up there.
Yeah, 3. No, 2. There
2.
you go. So hey, you got done with you
All
got
of
done
them.
with like 15 minutes to spare.
Yeah.
So it's like, hey, you did so well. You actually got a break. What do you do? Like you got an extra you.
There's
got an
that
extra
pot of
15
coffee on
minutes.
there.
Yeah, that first.
Yeah, go get some coffee.
Yeah.
Come back to my Mac. I don't even know where to put this. Like right here, I guess. Hang out right here.
Okay, so yeah,
In case
so
something
you're over
comes
there
to
just
kill us.
perfect. Just planted in there, just like, oh man, you'll just listen in over the radio for the meeting and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
By the way, just so you guys know, I'm currently working on like a little animated GIF for every single one of the characters. Sort of like if you were watching on an anime, the like little, we'll be right back after this commercial where it does like a little cutesy thing. And then when you come back, it does another cutesy thing continuing like a little mini story.
Cute.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Love
I like
it.
those things.
Can't wait to see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm just getting the last of the surviving warriors off of the field. So I'm assuming you're putting the workers are going to be placed. We will say these workers are placed on the field for the time being.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right. There we go. All right, and so you're there. Everybody is placed where they are comfortable for the time being?
Yes.
Okay. Very good. Because that's very important for the next part. Because suddenly a roar from the subterranean cavern, and it is not from Vakon, nor any biobeast you have ever heard. It almost sounds mechanical. And we'll end it there.
Oh my god, no!
We might have picked either a bad or good
Oh
place.
no.